constellation, baby, until things can turn around. I'm the new sensation, maybe if you can't turn up the sound. Hear me calling, hello darling, wanna come over to me? It's the price you have to pay that makes good company. I'm the constellation, baby, until things can turn around. Can't be the only reason why you've lost what I have found. Hear you calling me your darling, moving far away from me. It's the things you have to say, you see. Let it pour on the floor, and if you want some more, just pray that whoever it's for can drink anymore and say, share a warm Coke with me, or motherfucker don't fuck with me. Trying to stay in my cool side, forget it. If you got a cool ride, then set it right beside me. Cause many fellas be testing me. If he comes with these keys, he can get it. If it feels that's cool to regret it, right? Our relationships are maybe something we cannot ignore. If the very thing we want is right outside your door, hear you knocking, we're just talking about things like you and me. Would you stay a little while even if time isn't free? Waiting for someone to save me from the things I deem a bore. But I often ask myself, what do you need someone for? If I can't be, I just might be someone fun and so much more. Nothing I would have thought before. If it put on the floor and if I wanted some more, I'd pray that whoever it's for can't drink anymore and say, share a warm Coke with me, or motherfucker don't fuck with me. Trying to stay in my cool side, forget it. If you got a cool ride, then set it right beside me. Cause many fellas be testing me. If he comes with these keys, he can get it. If it feels that's cool to regret it, right? You're just sinking it in, letting it run through my skin. And I cannot believe we're gonna leave as it's always been. Think about all the things to say, never really mattered anyway, unless you're willing to come my way. Think about all the things you've done, convincing me that I'm your number one. But there's only one thing you could ever do, hun. Share a warm Coke with me, or motherfucker don't fuck with me. Trying to stay in my cool side, forget it. If you got a cool ride, then set it right beside me. Cause many fellas be testing me. If he comes with these keys, he can get it. If it feels that's cool to regret it, share a warm Coke with me, or motherfucker don't fuck with me. Trying to stay in my cool side, forget it. If you got a cool ride, then set it right beside me. Cause many fellas be testing me. If he comes with these keys, he can get it. If it feels that's cool to regret it, right?
Notice. The interest track was terminated due to insubordination. Thank you for your patience.
And now, Jinx and Electo awaken to the scent of a blood debt. And Zintra's goddamn opportunity to get her track out there, goddammit. Okay, I think, if I remember correctly, the first class was over here, right? I don't remember how the hell I got here, but hello there, lackeys. I will be your teacher for tonight, the Nightside Jinx, your favorite punk underworldian engineer. Self-licensed. And I hope you guys are ready for some shenanigans tonight as we delve back into the Hephaestus project. I'm just gonna apologize here for how scatterbrained and like exhausted I was last stream. I was super tired after work and whatnot, so I didn't quite have my brain ready to go for the project, but I said, by god damn it, the show must go on. But I'm in a much better mind space tonight, and I've got quite a bit of the quests planned out. Not all of them, but a good number of the create ones. I've got the entirety of the intro to create, and then an entire chapter getting you really used to create in the second actual create tab, rather than just that getting started area we were looking at last time. So we've got quite a bit ahead of us, although it should be fairly informative to anyone wanting to play this pack, or just any create mod in general, really. It's one of those things where once you pick it up, it's almost like riding a bicycle. so I'll be able to walk us through it pretty quick. We won't have to do too much reading or whatnot. But if you guys end up picking up the pack, it is detailed fairly thoroughly in the actual quests for you. But, as you can see, there is no tradition tonight. So let's go ahead and slide ourselves straight on over here. Get me over here. I might have to flatten myself out depending. In fact, I probably will, so I don't know if Carnix is here, but I think he's got a remote control somewhere around here for his anvil delivery service. I know he's got him... There it is. Ah, he had it stashed behind the corner of the table. Okay. And I think this is the drop button. Yep, that was it. Ow. Hey, look! I'm still 3D! Look at me, guys! How's it going, everyone? It's kind of weird. I didn't quite form out the way that I wanted to originally. Normally I just end up fully 2D, but, you know, them's the bricks. Or the blocks, I guess. There we go. Alright. Make sure everything's in the right position. It looks like we are. Let's go. Mario reference fully intended. Also, I'm going to add the forge to the favorites. That way it should show up at the top of the list no matter what, because as you can see I was in some other worlds recently. Just so I could do the actual quest book stuff without, like, disrupting the game too much. Before we get in here, though, I do want to get over to... Got a playlist here. Shuffle play on you. There we go, and we should have some nice vibes from Too Mellow to ride us through the evening. Too Mellow's vibes are just, like, perfect for me when I'm in a chiller mood and, like, just trying to, like, vibe and enjoy, like, hang along. Dissims are fucking amazing and perfect for when I'm in, like, an intense, like, it's fucking on, Electo mode, baby, type of mode. And then Demon Dice is just, like, a nice in-between. Definitely 3 of my favorite artists of all time. I haven't seen anything from Demon Dice in a while. I hope she's doing alright. Alright, here we go. I also, like I mentioned, I did play a tiny bit off stream only to get the thumbnail picture. Earlier today, and I got us a friend. New friend. We're gonna, well, maybe multiple friends, I don't know, it depends on what the hell constitutes as the head on this thing. But we're gonna have soft tacos later, that's a guarantee. It's gonna be a little chunky here for a minute because I got the shaders on here. I'll turn them off. Still gonna be a little chunky just because we're, you know, loading everything back in. Give it just a minute here. Might have seen a little spoiler of our new friend there, but I'll give you guys a proper introduction in but a moment. Hello, PC. Oh yeah, there's another dude back there too. They spawned in while I was trying to get the thumbnail picture, and then like 2 of the 3 just fucking died. Look at this dude. I got a free couple leads. I won't turn that down. Yoink. However, there we go. I do not want you in my fucking water wheel. There we go. Everything's starting to smooth itself out. But, we found ourselves a friend, the Savannah Creeper. It's from the Creeper Overhaul mod that I have in here. I don't entirely know what's up with them, but I know that a good couple of them are passive and don't explode on you. And I was out here trying to figure out where to take the thumbnail picture, and I spotted some weird, like, fucking, like, stacked potted plant move away from me up here, and I went, what the hell? And I chased it up here, and I dropped some torches down, as you can see. And then I eventually caught up to him, and I was like, are you friendly? And I kind of, like, backed away, and he didn't do anything, so I went, okay, sweet. Yoink. So, we've got ourselves a friend now. Upload chunks once more. It's a little framey. It might be because of our extra music in the background. Let me put you on pause, see if that helps. Because it is saying we're skipping some frames. And we were pretty Gucci on that last time. We'll have to say. Oh, Jesus. Hold up, hold up. Wait a minute. Just close that down entirely. Oh, whoops, wrong tab. Okay, so, you may be wondering, well, that guy's cool and all, and we got him on a seat, but, what can he do for you? Well, this guy can actually do quite a lot in the Create mod, especially once we get to the point of getting our own, like, storage system set up. This guy, if I'm not mistaken, should be able to be our inventory management dude, like, for us, which is going to be really, really amazing. But we are a little ways out from that, as we kind of need some more materials and stuff. However, I do highly recommend following, as you can see here, the quest book. Now this mess in the middle may look a little crazy, but it just is basically you have to complete the center Savannah Creeper of quests before you can go out, and each of these are basic check marks for little rewards. It's just info that's pretty necessary for the actual game. But, as you can see, this goes out a ways, and then at the end here, you're meant to go into the Create tab, which isn't finished, but I've done quite a bit of work on building out the quests and explaining things as best I can and so on and so forth. I also have a bit of a gimmick, a bit of a meme, if you will, that I'm kind of doing with some of these, and we'll see if you guys like it or not, but let's get back here to where we're at. I believe we completed all of these. Yes, we did do all of those for all of our freebies there. Now that you have the base create mod system set up, you will want a system to run it without the elbow grease. So make yourself a few water wheels and get some water, and you'll have yourself a system that you can hook up with shafts. Remember, water wheels in a row, add their power to either side's output. Now, we've already done that. So we don't exactly need to do this one. So I just need to make a couple extra water wheels. If I can. I just need some wood. Grab a few more logs as well. Blam. And then, if we go in here and throw a little bit of a circle. and a shaft. Get one of those. Well, well, we don't actually need two of them now that I'm thinking about it, because that step is complete. And then we get that one, and the other step is complete. Then we just need a water bucket, which I have right here. Ba-da-da-dun. Okay, and then by getting your first ones and all the stuff you need, we toss you a few freebies, just, you know, to get your system going. A few more larges and a small. Which, that's a quest that I did before the quest was implemented. So I don't really need these, I've already kind of got that system set up. So we'll just pop those bad boys in there for the time being. What's up next? We've got an optional quest over here. Speed is key. Step up your speed from the line of water wheels to max speed using small and big cogs and some casing. So this is just teaching you essentially how to actually hook up the gear ratios like I did back here to make it go from that speed to that speed in a smaller area, because otherwise you'd have to like space it out like this way and cover like 3 blocks and like go back and forth a bunch. It's a little funky, but we've already got that. We didn't step it up to max speed, so I'm not going to actually claim that quest. Because the idea here is that you want to get it to max speed. But I know I've got enough speed here. There's a lot here. It's a full detailed description. Like there's like important bits of like you connect it by the shaft and you connect the next one by the teeth. So like I said, we ain't gonna go through all of this. But the water wheels that were supplied previously, which I'm actually a little short on, which is why I'm not stepping mine up to max speed, because I should have one more large water wheel, which would be enough at max speed, to run the press and the mixer that we're going to put in next. But, because I didn't have those rewards, I'm one short, and I don't want to just... I guess I could do it over here, actually. You know what? We're getting our side quest. We're getting our side quest. Fuck it, we ball. So we pull you out. Rip that off. We only need like 2 more of these, but I'm gonna add a couple more because you can never have too much power in the create mod. That's something that I have learned the hard way. So let's bring this over a little more. Then we do need to clear out these for the large ones, I'm pretty sure. I think even you. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know why I'm doing this the hard way. Really should be using that Vein Miner 3x3. That thing's a lifesaver. We need to go out 1 more. So we'll bring it out a little like that, and oh, boom. 1 there, and our small one there. Then we just need to make sure it's all set in the right spot and that we've got ourselves some water put in. So let me just look at how I did this with the others. It's literally this block here, which means I need to expand you out a bit. Do like that and drop that there. And then you need to be blocked off here. And there. Yeah, like that. Then you and you do a little bit of a small tunnel in that direction. Doesn't break the coal blocks like I'd like it to, but you know, you beg sometimes and you choose other times, or something like that. There we go. Pop this bad boy in here. This one flowed over. Gotta remember that. Because I want these all to be source blocks. It doesn't matter, per se, but my OCD will kill me if I ever spot, like, a difference between the two. I think we'll leave the last one. It's fine for me if the last one isn't, I think. So that's how I did it over here, right? No. Oh, yeah. See, it goes down now slightly. Because it gives it a bit of, like... I don't know, even if it's not actually visible, it feels like that one's fine to my brain. And we'll add that there. Now, if we grab our casing... Where did all my casing go? I think we need more casing. Oh, nope, there it is. I'm just fucking blind. If we grab some of you, and you, and you, we don't actually even need to do anything in the crafter here. Give me, oops, these. Then we just pop a bit of casing. Large, small. Drop, oh, whoops. Little bit of space out here so we can maneuver. R.I.P. Stone Pickaxe, you will be missed. Psych, motherfucker. Then a large from the shaft, small from the teeth. I think this is max speed, and the way that I can test that is by trying to step it up again, because a large one will work. But if I try and go higher than max speed, yes, it'll just break it. So, this is max speed here. Off of this. So, let me just take a bit of that away. And we can actually extend this out here. Don't need any more casing. Fucking, of course it put it where my pickaxe was. Bring you out. Wait, no, I don't want to bring you out. I need a gearbox. Gearbox? It doesn't matter, fun fact, if your gearbox is vertical or horizontal, if you have a wrench. Vertical gearbox? Nah, motherfucker. Twisted. That shit's horizontal. I do want this one vertical, though, because I'm going to bring it up before I bring it over. There, and then that goes this way. I need another pick. Now I've got plenty of materials. Grab a bit of that. Drop this here with a bit of the cobble. I do not need 4, I'll make 2. The reason I'm not spending iron on a pickaxe right now is because it's actually unbelievably necessary early game to have a good amount of iron. Like, basically to the point where I'm not even joking when I say I would rather use a stone pickaxe until I've got a tunnel bore set up, because it takes so much fucking iron to make each of the drills. It takes like 5 pieces of iron, which essentially means that you are committing yourself into a pickaxe and like over a half. There we go. Just to get the actual... Sweet. So that is max speed for the press. I think it wants us to get the mixer going at full speed as well. So... I mean, it doesn't say that, does it? Step up speed from line of water wheels to max speed. Okay. I did that. Speed is key. And that basically makes these things consume power faster. See, this is 2048, whatever, when it was less than that before. Luckily, we're making quite a bit more power. So that thing's basically burning about 4 large water wheels by itself, which is a lot, but the press is kind of expensive on energy. Like if I look here, mechanical, the press is 8 times the RPM Whereas the mixer is only 4 times. The piston's 4 times, 4 times, 4 times, 4 times, 4 times. Like, usually 2 times, but you need like a bunch of them. Usually it's not this bad. So with this massive set, we should be fine at this power level. So, let me... I've got way too much cobble. Get that shit out of here. So let's go ahead and see what's up next, which I believe is the mixer and basin, right? So the important part about this, especially early game, is that it lets you make andesite alloy at half the price. As well as you need it for brass later, but that's going to be a bit further down the line. The other important thing is this kind of teaches you how to use different inputs, because this has a gear/cog rather than a shaft. Whereas this one has the little spinny bit. For the mixer, you actually have to power it with the teeth. So they're kind of trying to teach you that, but they don't ever say it. So I figured I would take, like, the cover of that, at least, and give you some deets here. But we need to get a mixer. And in order to make a mixer, we need a whisk, which is more iron. 5 iron and 2 andesite alloy. I think I've got some iron. I did see you, and then I've got some in my inventory. Or somewhere. Literally spotted it. It was in my backpack. Shit. I remembered seeing raw, like... There it is. Raw iron. Let's pop this bad boy in the furnace. The inefficient way of doing it. Don't worry, we'll be covering the efficient way to do it eventually. In fact, probably tonight, if I'm being real. Because it's one of the next quests after the mixer. Should probably split this too. We gotta come up with a name for this dude. Because if I'm lucky, he should be around for a decent chunk of time. At least I plan for him to be. It doesn't seem to be... Oh, Jesus. Doesn't seem to be a threat to me in any way, shape, or form. And I guess a better question is, are we gonna name him with one name, or does each of his little faces have a different one? Is that oh, that's an iron golem, isn't it? It's either an iron golem or a ravager, a slime, and then a freaking creeper. Aw, man. Let's grab up these, and then we need... I'm gonna press all of this. I know it's more than we need, but we're gonna need some pressed sheets for iron in just a moment as well. God, that's such a... They even use... Them using the pentagon for the moon is so cool. Alright, so we need a mixer, which means we need a whisk. I don't have andesite alloy in my fucking inventory because I'm a dumbass. There we go. Whisk acquired. Then the mixer acquired. Simple as. Now, there's a few ways that you can do this. I'm not sure how I want to do it myself though, because I think we'll go like here. And then cog, no, rotate. Fuck. There we go. And then we just turn this into a gearbox, I think. Let me get one of those cooked up real quick. if I'm not crazy, this should work. Cause... Oh, wait. That would make it not work. There we go. Because these are connected by the shaft, these are connected by the teeth, and all of those are connected by the teeth. The, like, rotation direction doesn't matter for this, same as the mixer. Right. I was like, why isn't it moving? Hey! See, yeah, this is using literally half of that, so that's gonna be no issue. And then I believe a basin is just a cauldron of andesite alloy. Oops. Nice. Blammo. Drop that bad boy down there. I kind of like this. It almost makes it look like the press has a spinning cog on top of it. I might have to use this more often. Because normally, like, you want to, like, route the power up from below or above, and because it was on the same level, I kind of cucked myself. Because, like, you can route it, like, down from here up into thing here to get this, dude. And then you can just run it, like, underneath here to get the one to go up for the mixer, but I did it a little funky. Alright. So, ooh. Apparently I didn't set rewards here. That's a bit my bad. I need to fix that. I got too stuck on making the next tab. The next stage is to make the mixer and basin, blah 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 blah. Also, if you skip the optional quest to step up your speed, the mixer does have a minimum speed to function, so you will have to solve these with the tools at your disposal. Because if I take my hand crank here, I can actually show you this. Let me just... Oops. Disconnect you.
Hey, listen!
Little framey. Is this a quest or tech tree? It's a little of both, I guess. There's gonna be, like, quests in there as well, but there's gonna be, like, advice and, like, assistance on how to get into the mods and stuff like that. Because specifically the create mod is one of the big ones, then there's, like, Ars Nouveau, which is magic, and a couple others. But, yeah. Essentially, if I sit here and I spin this... Wait, is that actually fast enough? I didn't think that was fast enough to make a mixer run. Let me try it. Do I got any andesite? Do I got any iron? Yes, I do have iron. So, oh, Jesus. If this is functioning, because it's giving me half price andesite alloy, one andesite and one andesite nugget should make one instead of two making one. So if I do that and spin this... Shit. I guess I was wrong. I thought there was a minimum speed. Blammo. Get my cog back, reconnect you. And that'll work much faster than the speed it just did, too. Like, it would have been like... and immediately done at max speed like this. Just noticed the messages in chat. I regret reading them. Huh? Oh. Yeah, my how you doing fellow kids sort of fucking thing that I tried to make at the beginning. I see what you mean. Still... I really like this, dude. Like, I keep looking at him, I'm like, Steve, and then I'm like, no, that's not right.
Dies, died, will die.
Dies of cringe. Killer Bean falls over. Okay. So now that we've got that done, it says, if you enjoyed this so far, look further into the Create Mod chapter for more quests and rewards as you follow along. And that leads us here. This is where things get a lot less hand-holdy. This is where the gloves come off a little bit. Welcome to the machine shop. We will be building forward from the point that we left off at in getting started, so please follow those first if you need to get basic systems set up. So you want to learn Create, huh? Well, get ready, because there's no going back now. I locked the door when we walked in. Here, take these. They may not look like much now, but they will be extremely useful. 64 wool, 16 magma blocks. Sure. I'll take your random bullshit go. First test. Hope you studied. Now your first test is to make me an encased fan. I won't be hand-holding you on this one, but I will give you a word of advice. JEI is always your friend. Once you're done, I have a few more for you, as we'll be setting them up in a moment. They're super important for making trash into treasure. So we need to make an encased fan. Could you tell? Could you tell that I'm writing all of these myself? But, excuse me, we need to make an encased fan. So if we can look it up there, or we can go into the quests and actually click here for the recipe. We need a shaft, an andesite casing, and a propeller. Propeller is sheets and an andesite alloy. Can do. We've already got some extra sheets for a reason. Drop that there, one of those right there, and then we just go propeller, casing, shaft. Blam. So that is that done. Our first test is complete. However, we get a couple freebies. We don't have to burn all of our goddamn resources so quickly here, because this is meant to be a learning curve at this point. Now that we've got that, collect more random nonsense for me. Trust me, this is gonna be good. Okay, now that you made that, put it away for later. We got more important stuff to do. I need, which is really just a really long way of saying you need, more random nonsense. Don't worry though, I'll give you this cool plant that washed up on the beach in return. We will need it later, but it's kind of slimy and it's stinking up my toolbox. So, remember when I mentioned a bit of a gimmick earlier to these chapters? I'm kind of theming them like there's a professor for each of them, and I'm the professor for the intro, the like Create 101 here, which is why this stuff just sounds straight up like me. But we need a leaf block of any kind, a lava bucket, a water bucket, and a campfire. Okay. Well, for a leaf block, we're gonna need shears, unless I've got one in here. I do not. Shears. Shears. Holy shit. Slow down. Grab the wall. Wiggle like you're trying to make it all fall off. I don't know why I censored myself. Where did shear? Did I put him in the backpack? The auto went into the backpack. I was sitting here like, where the hell? Also, if we're going out on a shears journey, we need some tunes. Give me this. There we go. Ow. Oh, I'm starving. I should probably fix that. Also, fun fact. You can shear the fucking Pokemon sheep, and you can, what's the word for it? You can actually end up, I should just toss my crate shit in my backpack for now. You can milk the, like, mill tanks and stuff like that, which is really funny. Let that away, I don't need any of that. And then you get the cute, like, sheared variant. I think they can grow it back, too, which is really funny to me. I guess more cool than funny. It's just like, oh, that's neat. Bucket. Speaking of which... Milk bucket! Okay, I need... I guess any leaf block will do. Ooh, I kinda want some flowering azalea. Flowering azalea is like my favorite leaf block for, I mean, obvious reasons. Blam. Oop. There we go. It's at least one of my favorites. I won't outright say it's my favorite because there's always leaf blocks I haven't found. But that solves that part of our quest. So let me check that one off. We've got access to a water bucket. We've got an infinite water source in there. Lava bucket. The campfire's just crafted. We can do that easy enough. Let's get a bit more wood. I wonder, is it still gonna do that thing that was going on? Because I swear that's not a mod I have installed. What? Whoops. Oh? I genuinely don't know why it's doing that, because it's never done that before in the pack. It messes with me so much that it does it. I gotta figure out what mod it is, and I think I want to disable it, I'm not gonna lie, because one of the classes that you can pick in here, one of these is supposed to give that to you, and the create mod is supposed to be your way of getting that if you don't go with that. So I might have to figure out what that is, and nerf it a little bit. That's no harm, no foul sort of thing, you know, it's just a vibe. You gotta make sure things stay fun and fair at the same time. Deranged. It's the most electo one. When I kill things, I get like a bloodlust meter that fills up, and then when it fills up, I'm weaker in hearts, but I do more damage. Ooh, my back. I feel like I remembered seeing lava somewhere. I knew it. Okay. Waypoint. Lava pool. Cause if we get this bucket of lava... That's not it. Lava pool. If we get this bucket of lava, then we can place it down in our base, somewhere. We don't need 2 buckets for this. We just need to have lava in a bucket and have water in a bucket. That's our main goal. It's to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I want a class that makes things go boom. There's probably one that does that. I'm gonna be real with you. There's like, I think a solid over 100 different origin, like, cause this is my origin and my class. There's only a few classes. There's a good number, but there's only a few. And there's like over 100 origins, and you can always get an orb of origin to change it if you don't like the one you picked originally. So you're not even locked into the one that you pick first if it's something that you don't find very playable or is buggy or whatnot. Where's my base? Home. Yeah, I did find a way that I should be able to share it out to you guys. The only issue is, the code that I can share out is only gonna work for like 7 days. 7 days? 7 days till what? Till the sale's over? No, 7 days till Brad asks me out? Oh my god, no. 7 days till what? Just say it. Till you die, bitch. Sorry, I've got Scary Movie 3 on the brain. I watched it with Carnix the other night. Okay, and then we'll just drop our lava here for now. And then we'll get the water bucket. And that's the other step of that. So we've got access to those.
Hey, listen!
Okay, so if I remember correctly, we need sticks, we need charcoal, which we can get right here. That's cool. Charcoal, which we can get right here. And I think that's it for a campfire. Let's see. When in doubt, JEI it out. Sweet. Blam. We got our campfire. Is that everything? It is. Sweet. And now for our troubles, we get kelp. Kelp. tell you what I'm gonna do with this kelp. We're gonna do this. Cause I happen to be the professor, I know what this kelp is used for, and I know that despite me being here, take this slimy goop, haha hee hee hoo hoo, this kelp is actually useful. And with us being in the middle of a fucking desert, on nearly every angle, I mean we got some access to the ocean, but it's a bit of a ways out there. I think I'm just gonna take advantage of the kelp that we've been given and actually utilize it. Speaking of desert though, it's nice for me to get some sand. Let's put those bad boys on. I move way too quick with those, Jesus. All I need is a 3x3. Blam. Perfect. Oh, he wants to fight. Oh, shit, he wants to fight. You want to fight, Savannah Enderman? We could play that game. Come on. Throw shit out an egg. And some free acacia logs. Insert matching. Fine. Put the... that. That grass block's actually going to be useful, because if I don't have Silk Touch, it's going to be a process building, like, a good-looking farm with grass on the, like, dirt for a while. So I'll just make sure to... I guess I should dump some of this shit. Blam. I'm gonna keep the cobbled axe, because I could probably put that in my backpack more effectively than anywhere else. Get all this random bullshit that the professor's been fucking tossing in my inventory out of the way. Swear, they've gotta be insane or something. I don't know what's up with them. Bam, and then we'll just get a little breath of air. Alrighty. Let that grow up nice and healthy. And let's see what awaits us here. Or up next, I guess. Okay, so this one's gonna be a bit of a doozy. I ain't gonna read through it all, but if you're doing this on your own, you'll be able to, and you'll be able to figure out why things are going on here, and what exactly this is. And it may seem like a lot. It may seem like a lot, right? But I'm gonna draw it out on this napkin that I found on the floor. So you've got a bit of a drawing here on the napkin. And I've got your legend up here with like this equals fan, this equals encased chain drive, etc, etc. So I'm giving you a full visual here. You just gotta translate it a little bit. But this is going to be an important thing to build in the create mod. As I say here, you will want this in your main area near where your furnaces are. Hell, you can just remove those. You don't even need them anymore. Alright. Here goes. So, I'm just gonna do a little... Let's do some shapeless. Get all of them. There we go. Get rid of those bad boys. And... yeah, we've got more room along this wall for it, so I think this is probably the most optimal location. But we want this installed 3 blocks above the ground level. Or at least we want to start up there. And in order to get this over where we want it, it's as simple as grabbing up a few of these cogs. Bring it up one and over a few. few more. Would be maybe a bit more efficient to use a gearbox there and then bring shafts over. I think that's what I will do, because like a gearbox is literally just going to be 4 of these, and I'm burning a lot of my cogs. So we want to pull you off. We'll just go crafting table, drop a bit of andesite casing. Can you pause the stream? I'm reading the text. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Let me just, where is it? Right here. Alright, there you go. Happy. Okay, get this gearbox in place. Up. Up. Shit. Up there. Up there. A little bit of twisty-turny. A little bit of work with the shaft. And we're going to want to bring it in, like, here, because we want 4. And we want it to go there, I think. So we'll bring in another... Shit, it's over here. We'll bring in another one of these bad boys. I know I fucked that up, but we're gonna make a couple of them because I think we're gonna need 2, if I'm not wrong.
Hey, listen.
Bring you right there. Spin it around. Here? Where does this come out at? Am I lined up? No. No, I am not. But it's an easy enough fix. Blammo. Okay. So we've got power over to the area we want to work in, and we've got the actual area here that we're going to try and set it up in. We will need these encased fans, however, we need something else. And it is mentioned in the actual quest book here that one of the items you need is an encased chain drive. Ponder and JEI are amazing tools, encased. But the short and simple of it is you put it in one area and it comes out of all of the connected areas and stays going the same direction. It's fairly simple. And they're extremely cheap. Like, 1/3 of a nugget, or 1/3 of an ingot, and a casing. So, if we just grab... Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted. If we just grab our nuggets that we have already, and some casing, we're gonna need a couple of these. We need 3 of them.
Hey,
so, where is my iron? Did I use all my iron? I didn't. Okay, cool. I want to try building weird shit with this mod. That is the beauty of the Create mod, baby. You can basically build anything. Like, one of the items that is in this basically replicates either a right click or a right click or a left click. And you can give it, like, tools. You can give it, like, specific blocks to place in specific areas. This mod is wild. I will likely be sharing the, like, code and whatnot for downloading this mod pack and trying it yourself. Probably at the end of the stream, if I remember, once the stream's over. I'll be sending it in the Discord, and it's a fairly simple install. Hopefully, I'll leave some, like, directions and maybe, like, a YouTube video from another person who explains it as well with a proper video, but I do want you guys to be able to play this if it's something that really interests you. Okay, so encased chain drive, we're gonna go shafts. Wait a minute. Depot. Okay, actually it was good that we had it at the height we have it at, because that's the exact, like, height we want it at right now. So we'll just pop a couple of these open. Do encased chain drive, like that. That'll get all of those spinning the same way. Then we want to put our fans... Oh shit, we actually need this brought up one higher. Damn it. Spatial perception is a bitch. Blam. So we'll go... Just for aesthetic, we're gonna go with another... Damn it. Another one of those. Just because it makes like a nice little like pyramid of those. And then we go gearbox up top. Blam. Give it a little twist. Give it the old dick twist. Grab our shafts. I swear, if you, like, listen to people talk about the create mod with your eyes closed, you're gonna think it's a fucking JOI. I'm not sorry for saying it because I'm telling the fucking truth, okay? You can hate me all you want, but you know I'm right. We're gonna grab our shaft, give it a little twist. Like, literally, I just clicked on the shit I was saying.
Hey, listen!
Blam. Okay. Gearbox. Then we go encased chain drives here. Fan. Fucking goddamn it. You fucking son of a bitch. Ooh, okay. And we got lucky. These are actually going the correct direction. Cause fans, if I grab a gearbox. God, I need so many gearboxes. If we grab one of these, this is just for display, but as you can see, these are blowing the particles down. But if you pop in an extra gearbox, which will reverse the direction, now they're sucking upwards, and it'll actually lift me up. Like, you can make some wild contraptions with the fans, and if they're going the other way, if I do a bit of that, with a bit of that, and I'm underneath them and I try and jump, or if like an item gets thrown up there. I know gravity is already doing that, but if I reverse it again, I can show that a little easier. There is so much cool shit you can do with the create mod, but we're not just gonna deal with some funny, haha, that's cool type stuff. We're about to make this function. So we've got all our pieces. We need, if I look at our quest book and look at the image again, just so I can make it to par. The one on the left is your leaf block. So you go leaf block, and then you need a bucket of water. And you waterlog the leaf block. Oh, maybe not that one. Why is that not an infinite water source? Anyways, you waterlog the leaf block. Why? Because it's a plant. It's thirsty. That's why. Then you need to place the campfire on the next one. Why? Because this one's a smoker. And it's on its designated smoke break. Then we need a couple trapdoors or some block to like hold in the edges here. Where is my... I guess we could use the cobble. Could do like a vertical slab? Can I do that? Hold on. Vertical. How do I make a vertical slab? I make slabs and then I put them vertical. Okay, easy enough. We're gonna make some nice bricks out of this, because I do know that that makes bricks. Can I make them into different bricks? No. Do a slab. Do a few vertical slabs. And then we want this here. Nope. Oh, what? I can't rotate you? You bitch. I need you here. Oh, what the fuck? That's not vertical! Maybe I didn't use the vertical slab? Here? There we go. Jesus. And then we'll go just like a filler block. You. And we will... I think we'll be fine like that, if I'm being real. But for aesthetic purposes, we're going to make a few more of these cobblestone brick vertical slabs. We're going to cover these. Oh, you fucking cock. Bruh. Filler. That's what I needed to do. I was like, how did I get it to work before? So we're just gonna close those in. Grab those back up. We could put some more up here if we wanted to, just to cover that up, but that should be functional. We will want something on the bottom here. So I do need a bit of... Did I throw all the wood in here? Okay, then I guess we can just go grab some more. Don't know why that works. Meow. Fuck off, zombie. Alright. Then we just drop this bad boy in here, get some planks. Get a bit of trapdoor action. I think there's 4 of them, right? Yeah. I don't think it matters if it's a wood trapdoor. I don't think trapdoors burn. The important bit is that we're keeping the liquid that's about to go in here in there. And not anywhere else. Because it'd be an unfortunate moment if that liquid got anywhere else. But, as you can see, when you close the trapdoor, it actually stops it from functioning. Which is really useful considering the, those red particles are not friendly. These water ones, they just push you around harder. It's not that bad. It's like a water hose, kinda. These ones, yeah, they ain't friendly. This'll put you out at least. You know? Look. Oh, it set me on fire and I started to take fire damage. That shit hurts, and that fire will last much longer than the one from this. But now we've got ourselves a washing system, a smoking system, and a blasting system. These two right here will do everything that a furnace needs to. Without any fuel. This shit is unbelievably useful. So now, we can do pretty much anything, like if we wanted to cook something, what's something that can be cooked? Cobblestone can be cooked. Anything that can be smelted goes here. So you just open that bad boy up, throw in the cobblestone. You can do it like this, but I'm going to show you a better way to do it in just a minute. You just leave it there for a little bit of time. And bada bing, bada boom. We got ourselves some smooth stone. Now, an important thing to note about this. If you ever throw anything under this that doesn't get, like, blasted in a furnace, and that does not include food. Don't make the mistake I did and throw food into it. It won't work. Instead, what you'll get is it'll sit there. It'll look like it's doing something because you got the little particles coming off of it. And then it's gone. Forever. So it's also a trash can if you're smart about it. But that's why it's good to have something like this that you can open and close. That way, if I'm sitting around and I'm just like throwing stuff around, because the smoker won't destroy things. It'll just sit there out forever. This will destroy things. PSA over. Let's get some more of these vertical slabs to cover some of this now. I'm not gonna lie to you, I kinda want to actually use these. Because that looks pretty fucking smooth, if you ask me.
Hey, listen.
Boom. So now, once we've got that, the next step that you want is you want some things that you can place items on properly in order to actually utilize said items or said stations. So for that, you just make some depots, andesite casing, little bit of alloy, and these bad boys, you just pop them right down. This is why it needed to be up a few blocks from the ground, because this trapdoor needed to have space to exist. But now, if we have anything that needs cooked, like if I take this hay bale and make a little bit of wheat out of this. Wait, I just realized, can I even cook wheat? The answer is no. I don't know why Minecraft bread is no-break bread, but it basically always has been. And I've never understood it. Literally. Like, oh, you just put some raw wheat together. That's bread. That's how you do it. Luckily, though, the create mod does change that, actually. If I look here, you can crush the wheat into wheat flour. Then you can take the wheat flour and make a lot of shit. Waffle batter, wheat dough, and then the dough does get actually baked. Let's see. If I get some, like, raw meat. Actually, did we... Oh, wait, they actually give us... I keep forgetting. The whole point here of this was that I usually give you stuff that you can use on them when you've completed the machine. So now that we've set that up and we understand how it works, we can check that. We get some raw meat, some raw iron, and some gravel. Most of which got thrown in here, I think. Right? I think it might have. Hold up. Yep. So, meat here. Raw iron here. And gravel goes here. Now, the washing takes quite a bit longer than the other processes do. As you can see, that shit's already done. That's how quick it can cook 16 iron for you. Way faster than a furnace. Excuse me. Come back with a warrant, dickhead. I don't know who that dude thought he was, but he was mistaken. I already told your fucking dickhead friend, get the hell out of here. Douchebag. Good thing I regenerate. And again, you pretty much won't ever have to worry about, like, things getting destroyed in the other stations. Oh shit, it put my fucking boots on me. Hold up. Get off of me. There we go. So, even though that, like, steak was done when I just ran by, I can just leave it there. And I can be like, ooh, steak at this hour? How convenient. And then you may notice here, we just turned gravel into iron nuggets. That's way more fucking useful than gravel. The flint, you know, you beggars can't always be choosers. But I can just get rid of that. Can I put someone under the blast furnace and erase the evidence? I don't know. Why don't we test that? Why don't we do a little bit of oops, right. I keep pressing the wrong button. Why don't we do a little testing with our willing friend here? Well, that evidence is gone. Let me just set you down, grab that up. Yeah, I'd say it works. I'd say it works quite well. At least he was smart enough to run for the water. Alright. So now that we've got that set up, we are able to... Blam, you did it. These are your new washer, smoker, told ya, and blaster. Useful for all things furnace and more with no fuel required. The smoker cooks any and all foodstuff, etc., etc. Here, take this dead animal skin I found outside as a reward. Rotten leather. Thanks, Teach. Jesus. Okay, what's next? A brown toolbox. Time to make your most useful tool other than the wrench. Every self-respecting creator has themselves a toolbox, or 7. Each one can hold 256 of an item in one of its 8 slots. And it can be accessed at a range, allowing for easy collection and returning of your items that you may be using a lot, be it blocks, food, shafts, you name it. It tends to function. Not only that, but they also allow you to access the contents at a range using a keybind for access nearby toolboxes. It's worth noting that you can access multiple within a range at a time, dye them different colors, and name them inside their menu so you can tell them apart. Then, when you want to pick them back up, you just punch it. Mine's named your mom, since all my stuff is inside it. So, we need to make ourselves a toolbox. Luckily, we can use leather or rotten leather for that. And all it is just a cogwheel, a chest, 1 leather, and 2 gold sheets. So, it's a good thing we've got our press, otherwise we'd have to set that up beforehand. We've also got some gold sheets already. Let's grab some wood, toss those away. Actually, we've got some chests here already. Something I will mention. One of the known things about the mod pack here, these quark chests, as you can see, it's an acacia chest quark. Create mod doesn't work with those. I don't know why, but it doesn't. However, if you just put them in here, they turn into normal chests. So you don't gotta worry about that too much. Toolbox. Oops. I guess we can go here, can't we? Blam, blam. I guess not, you son of a bitch. Toolbox. So we can actually make 2 of these bad boys, so I'm just going to go ahead and make 2 of them. And let's get our shit sorted. So, this one's going to have my casing, gearbox, gears, shafts. I'm actually going to take the casing out of that one, and you'll notice when I take it out, it remains there, and the reason why is there's a return items to toolbox, and it'll pull the things back in that should be there. So unless you manually remove it a second time, it'll actually stay there, which is super, super nice. Andesite alloy, we're gonna put the casing in this one, because it's not really... It's more of a crafting and aesthetic thing than a necessity for any of our builds, for the most part. I'm also going to toss the magma blocks in there. that we were given forever ago and still haven't been given a use for. Can toss those in there, sort this up, grab out all of these. At least all of it that's create mod that I care about having around. And sure, I'll toss my iron and iron nuggets in there as well. It's not a good idea to leave too many resources in these because you will accidentally return items to toolbox from time to time and then be like, where the fuck did all my shit keep going to? Speaking of which, I'm gonna really quickly rebind the access toolboxes. We're gonna put that to, Shift T? Why is chat on T? We'll put that on Shift. It's gotta be something I can do with one hand. Shift H? Is that gonna work? Let's see. It is working. Then I just click and I go, give me andesite alloy. Then I've got andesite alloy in my hand, and then I just go return to toolboxes, and it's back in there. Sweet. Okay. And then I guess since I've got some extra space, we'll just toss my excess foodstuffs in there. And that is that quest done. And we get some extra ow. Can the toolboxes stack usually non-stackable items? Yes, as long as their data is the same. So, if you have, like, swords in here, like, for example, I could put shears in here. If I made a brand new shears that had full durability, it wouldn't stack, it would make its own thing. But if all of them have max durability, then they will stack. So yes. I'm actually gonna put the leads in here, because leads are actually kind of useful for pulling mobs onto these seats, if they don't want to go onto them normally. But I just got a bunch of new stuff, so let me just, boop, send all of that straight into the toolbox for me. Alright, what's up next? Ooh, now I've got a challenge for you. Pickaxes down. No mining allowed on this one. Using the items that I have given you so far, a crafting table, and your 3 fan stations, but nothing else. I just realized I already failed this. I already technically failed this. We can recover. I want you to make me 16 obsidian and a flint and steel. Don't ask why, I just need them. And you know what that means. No, not fish. I told you earlier, it means that you need them. Here, I'll throw in this cool crown as a reward. So, remember that flint that I incinerated just to show that it worked as a trash can? Yeah, I was meant to keep that. Because that's how I get my flint for the flint and steel. But, rather than fail this, we can find some gravel.
Hey, listen!
I don't know what you're talking about. All my gravel's right here. I don't know where this flint came from. That needs to go away. Listen, there was no mining allowed, okay? They didn't say anything about punching things with your hands. That's not the right station. I almost fucked it up. I almost screwed it up again. Jesus. Alright, see, we've got our gravel from earlier that we totally didn't use already. I don't know what you're talking about. So that's gonna do its thing there. And then what else? How would we get obsidian from the other stuff that we'd been given? Well, if we look up obsidian, because we can't do any mining for this. Obsidian nuggets. pickaxe, which is made with obsidian, so that's not gonna work. Lava bucket and water essence. Definitely don't have that. That's Cobblemon stuff. That's the same stuff. That's just a Tome of Alcahistory, which is like a low-tier duplication thing. If we crush obsidian, we have a chance to keep the obsidian, but get powdered obsidian. I don't think that's going to help us much. Ah, what do you know? Magma blocks. So if we wash these magma blocks, we'll actually get obsidian. And that's why we're getting 16 magma blocks, or 16 obsidian. So we'll just do a little switcheroo on those. Grab out one, I guess I'll grab out the, no, I'm gonna put the nuggets back, and I'm gonna grab one piece of iron. Just because we want to keep some nuggets for later. Flint there. Blam. There we go, we've got our obsidian and our flint and steel. Don't worry, I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. Okay. So that is that quest completed. And we get a cool crown, which is, you know, pretty snazzy if I do say so myself. Get my goggles down over my eyes. Now, what's up next? Time to sweat it out. Now we need to go to hell. Don't worry, you still got that crown, right? According to my research, most of the hostile denizens will be fooled into thinking you're an ally if you're wearing something made of gold. Most of them, at least. Don't look so panicked. That's why we have the cobblestone that I want. So we need to get into the nether, but we also need 128 cobble. Okay. It should be durable enough to withstand or hold back the rest. Besides, all I need you to do right now is set up a small room where you can be safe once you've gone through the portal. The difficult part comes next. Oh boy. Okay. So we need some cobblestone, and the easiest way to do that is just going to be going down into our mine here. I think if we just carve out a little area over here, I'm going to light some of this up, though, because this is, like, prime monster territory. But if we get a little bit of shapeless here for just iron, because that shit's always useful. And shapeless is 60... Ooh. Shapeless is 64 at max, usually. But that thing ran out of durability, which means that I actually need to go get myself a new pickaxe. There we go. Speed our way up the stairs. I thought I dropped another pickaxe off. I did. But yeah, the vein miner goes up to 64 blocks, so when it comes to getting, like, a couple stacks of blocks, it makes it a whole lot easier. Blam. Blam. It should be 2 stacks. There we go. We've got our cobblestone requirement. Now we need to go to the nether, which is going to be a bit of a feat. I think we should be somewhat okay. I'm going to build the portal down here for now. We'll go... Shit. Yeah, that ain't happening. We're doing this. I always like mine to be on floor level, so it always bugs me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so I can make it like... These fucking pickaxes, man. You know what? I'm gonna go put this iron in the blaster, and I'm actually gonna make an iron pickaxe with it. I know I said I didn't like to make iron tools until I had a tunnel bore, but this is a good enough of a setup for us to be ready for most things that come our way. Oh, my nose. Holy shit. Apologies. Bam, bam, blam. Shabam. Shabam. And we'll just drop a little coble. Fuck. Now we've got to do it on both sides for aesthetic purposes. And there's our way into the nether. Thank you. Oh, my voice. I gotta take a sip real quick. I'm wearing it a little thin. God damn it. Jesus. You scared a burp out of me. God damn, bro. Oh, hell yeah, I gained some more hearts. Alright. If we've got more hearts and we get an iron pickaxe, because we're gonna need something. Like, you can mine netherrack with your hand, but it's definitely not the most optimal way of doing it. Did it stick? Stick. These twigs, they turn into sticks. That's something that I always remember, because I always see them when I'm looking for sticks. I'm like, that's not a stick, that's a twig. That's also not iron. But it actually does not matter. Okay. Oh, shit. We've got gold, we've got a little bit of protection, we don't got much, but we've got plenty of cobblestone. And our only goal right now is just to build a safe location inside the nether. The difficult part is going to come up next, because we're going to need to get blazes pretty soon. Where am I? Okay. It's F3A. Nether wastes. Shit! You fucking bastard. You dude. We're getting fucking jumped. This shit just started, bro. Oh, the hellhound. Oh, it's the hellhound. Get off of me, hellhound. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, this is, not what I like to see. Gobble. Cobble. Cobble. Coble. Coble le stone. We need defenses. Also, it's a good thing that we have fucking gold on, because those guys would not be happy with us. Let's get a little bit of a size to this place. This is why we're bringing plenty of cobblestone in here. Because we could have even been, like, on a fucking cliff over lava. And the moment that that gas started firing, we could have gotten dropped. So, we're playing this relatively carefully, if we can, in any way, shape, or form. Probably gonna need more stone, just because we're making a slightly bigger room than I originally envisioned. That should be fine. Just get protection on these sides at least. Wait, I've got more cobble. Hell yes. I thought I didn't have this last stack, and that would have been a whole different ballgame. Okay, Ghastly. It's time for you to get the fuck out of here. Go, Sprigatito. Bite. That's a dark type move. Get fucked. Alright, Sprigatito. I like that name. What the fuck are they doing? Is he afraid of the baby zombie pigman? Is that what's happening? It's like he keeps getting scared of something and running. Shit. Bro. I was like, why did I just hear a dog bark? That's why. Don't feel bad for those fuckers. They picked the fight first. That thing was trying to eat me. And just for purposes of strengthening, the walls a bit. Okay. Then we're gonna put our door out here. That's an Enderman. I don't want to fuck with that. Okay. Let's make ourselves a little bit more... I got real confused and I thought I was in a different area for a minute and I was like, you... Jesus fuck. H. For my deep breaths. One more stack ought to do it for me. Fucking... These little, like, stutters. I don't know what causes them, but they happen every so often, and it just, like, either makes you just wait a second to do what you were trying to do, or it straight up just makes you, like, quadruple whatever you were doing. Bam. Sweet. Okay, just get all of this nice and enclosed. That is rule number 1 of the game here. Door, not so necessary immediately. I don't like this, though. I want this floor. Like, if a ghast somehow manages to shoot the floor out from under me and I drop into the lava pits, I'm gonna be pissed. So we're gonna replace this netherrack, because netherrack is way too fucking weak. Blame. Okay. Now we can go on a bit of an adventure. As we have... Oh yeah, we've completed that quest, so let's just do that. Get some free iron sheets. Now the difficult part. Time to capture a demon. Hell spirits, also known as blazes, are natural denizens of the Nether Fortress, likely created by the piglins in order to be an ever-burning fiery guardian. And you are going to capture one. Using a bit of the netherrack that you likely have from making your safe room and a few iron plates, you can make a blaze burner, a containment unit that permanently captures a blaze, allowing you to utilize its unending heat for many amazing things in the factory, and with its help we can reach a whole new age of mechanics. You will likely have to find a nether fortress, to encounter a blaze. Though, should you find a blaze spawner, you can fill blaze burners infinitely from one of those, and they aren't too heavy. So if you can make a safe path back, it might be worth picking up the spawner in your arms and legging it. Which, yes, you can do that in this pack. I don't know, you can pick up quite a lot of things. I don't know what, but you can pick up blocks. Not every block, but at bare minimum you can pick up spawners. You can also pick up hostile mobs. You know, for fun or something. Okay, but before we go out anywhere... New waypoint. Portal. Home. Make that shit, like, bright, vibrant purple. It's not very bright, vibrant purple. That's a bright, vibrant purple. Before we go anywhere, we do need that blaze burner. Luckily, we got given the iron sheets needed for it, and we've already got the netherrack. So let's just make this bad boy real quick. I guess I do have planks. You know what? We're gonna make a couple of these. We're gonna drop one of them down here. Or I guess down here, in case I'm ever down here and need one. We're gonna drop one of them in the nether. And a shablam. Okay, now we need a blaze burner, which I believe is just netherrack in the middle. And we got enough iron sheets to make two, because it's netherrack in the middle and then surround it with plates? Yes. Okay. So these bad boys got some uses. These open up a whole new chunk of possibilities. It's funny you're in the nether because I'm dying of heat. I feel that. There we go, quests. So now we need to fill it, which means we need to do a mysterious conversion with an empty blaze burner to fill it. I don't know what mysterious conversion we need to do, but I've got some ideas. So the first thing that I tend to do is use my map. Because if you know what you're looking for, you're gonna find some fucking nether fortresses. Where is... It looks like the closest one is probably that one up ahead. Here-ish. Maybe here. So I'm gonna put a waypoint here. Nether fortress. We're gonna make it like orange, like maybe like a yellow orange so it stands out more than a fire. 200 blocks is not far. Like at all. And I can easily source netherrack if I need to. Let's keep ourselves moving at least until I get to a good spot to look. Okay, this connects. Should probably be placing torches as I go, just so I can find my way back. Like, I've already got the waypoint, but this helps me find the path I took. And I try and take pathways that involve me not doing too much craziness. Yes, you can vein mine the fire. That's how I've been, like, putting out an entire area at once. It doesn't feel cheatsy to me, because it's literally, like, ow. It's just, like, smothering it out real quick with your hands. Doesn't feel any different than that to me. Where's my food? I guess we got apples. Nope, god damn it. I say as I put them in my goddamn inventory. Is that... Is that just a spire of obsidian? Oh shit, it is. I don't think that's a full nether fortress. That might be worth checking out. I'm gonna set a temp waypoint on it. Temp waypoint. So that waypoint should go away when I get near it, if I'm remembering correctly. Something tells me it's not going to be such a free journey up here. That definitely looks like another fortress. Why is there wheat growing on it? I mean, hell, I'll take some. Don't bug me, man. All these brambles. Undergrowth. Terrible fortress. Okay, we're in the money. I don't need a Drigme token. Ooh, there we are. Target spotted, though there was a wither skeleton up there. And a ghast nearby. And my phone trying to distract me. That's not actual armor, unfortunately. What are you? Cast a spell at half the cost of the user or the user's entire mana bar. Whichever is smaller.
Hey, listen!
Oh! Okay, I'm putting that away for later. That's, oh, that's pretty useful. I'll take some diamonds. Thank you for the boba. I'm just gonna ditch these. I'm gonna ditch that. I'm gonna ditch this extra flint, because we've already dealt with what we need that for. So, that looks sick. I don't even know what that is. Fuck off, ghast. Wait, weren't the blazes, like, right over here? Well, that's a brute. That dude ain't friendly. Fucking... Oh. Oh, there's TNT there that I just activated. Come here, you bitch. There we go. We'll open another way in here. Let's get rid of all of this shit. We don't need it. Button. Arrow. Ooh, fuck. Oh, got his ass. Woo! Got his ass. Is there a spawner? Hey, what's up, bitch? Come on, shoot another one. Come on, shoot another one. Bitch. You're an omega bitch. These motherfuckers have create mechanisms for opening doors. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Let's see here. No blaze spawner though, huh? I really like one of those. If you would be so gracious as to gift me with one. Game. Ooh, loots. What is that? Oh, this... They've got them, like, displayed on the slab. That's kind of funny. What the... Dorime! We found one of the unique weapons. One of the legendaries. Stormbringer. Unique effect, Shock Deflect. Focus energy to a single point of your blade, allowing you to momentarily block incoming attacks. When successfully timing this ability with an enemy melee swing, you'll perform a parry, dealing damage and launching your opponent while also reducing the ability cooldown. Performing parries in succession will increase the damage and cooldown. Well, I'll take one of those. Don't mind if I do. That sounds very tasty. I don't need furnaces anymore. That's really a thing of the past for me. Armor, mana regen, knocked out of orbit. Summons orbiting projectiles that will launch nearby enemies. We're getting all kinds of spells, but I don't know if I'm going to use them very much. I wanna focus a little more on some of the other bits and bobs that we've got access to before we get into Ars Nouveau. That's a fucking gold backpack. Oh, space, baby. Okay. Backpack. Let's take that out. Let's take this out. Open you up. Put that in there. And then we'll just... That. All of this stuff that we don't need quite right now. Definitely don't need that. I'll keep the cobble because it's a good building block. I'll keep the netherrack because it's a good building block. Blaze burners, diamond. Okay. Then we're going to open you up and get all of this shit out of here. Open you up, get all of that shit in here. And then we're gonna switch which one's on our back here. Because we can upgrade this backpack that we have, we just haven't done it yet. So that's just that's a pretty solid upgrade right there, if you ask me. Also, what did this say? Bringer of Storms. Find the unique weapon Stormbringer. If I could find a blaze spawner. Well, that is a wither skeleton. Oh, I deflected him. Oh, but he withered me. Fuck. Okay, the wither wore off. Holy shit, dude. I was like, I want to try it. Any plans for the Master Ball? I mean, if I look here real quick. Oh, you mean the one that I have in my backpack? Not yet. Probably my first legendary if I can't seem to capture it or run out of Pokeballs when it's there. But there is a crafting plan for the Master Ball. You just need netherite ingots, shulker shells, and a nether star. You know, just usual shit. Shall remain unused for the entire run. I'm not the kind of person to do that with my items. I like to use them if they are powerful, but I need it to be, like... It needs to be big. I'm not gonna use it on, like, the first Pokemon I see after I get it. I'm gonna use it on, like, the first, like, super rare, like a shiny. If I see a shiny, I might use it on it if I'm failing to use my Pokeballs. Just trying to gain some more HP back before I go back up here. So I'm hearing... Oh, it's one of you! Netherrack for emeralds. Ancient debris for more scrap than the debris you gave. Netherite ingots for totems of undying. Some really solid enchants. Absorption. Holy shit. Those are cauldrons. I thought they were basins. Featherweight? I don't know what the fuck featherweight does. Heard fucking sounds. Wait. Bread. Bread's a good food. Arthropods. Looting Unbreaking Bane of Arthropods. Damn. Okay. Dude, I do so much damage that I can kind of take them on, but... I'm sorry, Toshia. It had to be done. Bread up. Oh, that's too many. That's a blaze. Oh, that's a boss blaze. I don't want to get hit by that. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. We have overstayed our welcome. Fuck. We have officially overstayed our welcome. So no blaze burner to be seen, as far as I can tell. Bitch. Hold on. Ow, he shot me through the contraption. I know the... Oh, Jesus. I know the blaze was out here. So, like, my first instinct is maybe it's up here. Because that's all I really need, is I want to be able to grab my shelf a blaze burner for the road. Or a blaze spawner. Because that would make the trip back here much less of a worry. Because we're going to need a lot of blaze spawners. I'll tell you that, or blaze burners. I'll tell you that much right now. What is this? Polished blackstone, bloodstone bricks, lamp. Is there something in like the center of this? Oh yes, there is. Also, this bloodstone looks sick. I kind of want it. Oh shit. That was a blaze. That was a distant blaze shot headed my way. I don't know what this bloodstone is used for, but it's super pretty looking. Bro, how the fuck are there so many of you over there? There's gotta be a spawner. How is there not a spawner? Where's the portal? Portal, where's my ping for the fortress? There? So this feels like I'm going underground. Maybe here? See you later, Skellabitch. Okay. And the portal is that way. Oh, fuck me, bro. I've got to be more careful about that. I almost just ran right off. I need torches. I don't want to use the ability. Oh, the parry gave me, like, absorption. That's kind of cool. There we go. Okay, buddy. We played this game before. Bro shot at me and then fucking ran away. Ow, what a bitch. Okay, see you later, nerd. What? I straight parried that shit. Oh my god, I just realized what we... Oh, fuck yes. So, this is rose quartz. It's from the Biomes of Plenty. This is a crystalline chassis, or whatever the fuck it's called. Crystalline chasm. This shit can be turned into the rose quartz we need for the create mod. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, I'm just gonna put, you know, a little bit of this up to protect me against that fucking gas that's chilling over there. Literally knew it. But, in order to make the rose quartz for the create mod, I'm not even joking, you need 8 pieces of redstone and a piece of nether quartz. This shit, you just have to sand it with sandpaper an extra time. Way more fucking manageable. Oh, shit. That is not the dude that I wanted to be interacting with. Is he off my deck? Looks like he is. Oh, shit. Okay. There's a hellhound and a ghast. They're fucking literally targeting my goddamn base. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Holy shit. 1.5 hearts, but, standing. Oh, shit. Meow. Holy hell. Alright, we don't have much that needs, like, done, but we've got some nice gold that we can cook up. Let's go ahead and complete up that quest now. Free copper, free zinc. Something tells me we might need these. Throw down the copper. What's up next? A stack of brass ingots. Now that we've survived the trip into hell and back, we can make our next alloy, brass. Simply put the blaze burner directly underneath your mixer's basin. So, right here. Well, where's my blaze burner? Yeet. Hiccups. Fucking hell. Okay. Get our copper. Let's put up the other one that we got to cook, the zinc. Blammo. So now that we've got the blaze burner under our mixer, and feed it coal, we're able to throw in copper ingots and zinc ingots to make brass ingots. We need to make a stack of these as we're going to need it for the other professor's classes. Grab up our zinc. Then we can throw you in there. And throw you in there. And then it's not cooking because our good friend here ain't cooking. Let's give him a little bit of coal. And now we've got ourselves some brass making its way downtown. Let's get all of this out. Anything that might want to go in my toolbox. All of those. And we just go... Oh, that's not the right button. What did I set it to? H? Turn items. We'll put the iron sheets there. We can take our food out now. I love how I put my food in there that I needed and then just didn't have it when I was in hell. So in that case, I think I'm gonna be smart and I'm gonna remove those and I'm actually gonna put gold and... No. we're gonna put... Well, the hand crank can come out, because we're not gonna have multiple of that. Why won't you go in the right spot? I want you there. There we go. Now we can grab out our brass. Collect up our quest here. Oh shit, no rewards. I need to fix this, because I kept forgetting to add rewards into some of these. But, once you have created yourself your first stack of brass using entirely create mechanics, you've passed Create 101. That is the ultimate basics. It brings a tear to my eyes to see you grow up so fast. I've used you for my own gains, made you gather random stuff left and right with no explanation, and quite literally dragged you to hell and back. And I can't help but think that we formed a deep bond and friendship. It pains me deeply to see you leave, but please take these, as they are the same as your basic cogs and shafts, but they will adopt the look of any block that you click onto them with. Very useful for aesthetic builds or something. Looks with one eye at paper on desk before flipping a page. Ah yes, that's where we were. But alas, we must part. I'm gonna miss you. Ta-ta! Toodles! See you next time. TTYL! Are they gone? Okay. Now to find my next servant... apprentice. And we get ourselves a stack of copycat cogwheels, a stack of copycat large cogwheels, a stack of copycat shafts, and 16 gearboxes. As well as a good old cheesecake to celebrate the graduation into... Create whatever the fuck direction you want to go from here. Now, something I'll state is, the quests from here, not quite finished. But, that would basically get most people into the basics of, like, if you don't want to go too deeply into the create mod itself, you can use this stuff that you've learned there, basically, throughout your entire playthrough, regardless of what else you want to do. Like, free cooking, free smelting, free, like, shit out of the blocks that no one ever wants. And then this stuff maybe not so necessary, but that stuff's definitely gonna be nice. Let's keep eating up our cheesecake here, because you bet your ass I'm about to sit here and eat an entire cheesecake on stream. Bitch. Try me. You won't like what happens, buddy. Dumbass. Oh, what the fuck? All I did was press H. That shouldn't be doing that. I'm gonna have to change that. What? Don't know why it's doing that. Options. Whoops. Controls. Toolbox. What if I put it to, like, Shift P? It's just gonna go on P, but, you know. Why is it just on P? Whatever. It works, and now it doesn't overwrite my damn thing here. Also, a quick tip. Put rotten flesh on a smoker. You'll get something nice and useful from it. So, from here on, you can kind of go any of these directions that you want to. You can go the storage direction, you can go moving things, you can go powering things, processing things, breaking things, harvesting things, etc., right? But I would highly recommend, if you want to get further into the create mod, that you go breaking things first. Now this obviously is a quest that is not filled out, but I can just bring us through it, because it's either going to be storing things or breaking things that you want to do next. And we've luckily dealt with some of our storage things here. Speaking of which, these copycat things should go in here as well. We'll just pull those out. There we go. Oh, and the copycat shafts. Oop. And I don't think we really need anything in there. We can just kind of dump a lot of these, like, excess resources in the backpack, especially with how much space we've got in here now. Brass. Brass should go in here. We'll just take both of these. I should dye one of them, shouldn't I? Do we have any... We do have green dye. I guess I can dye one of them. Blam. And which one is this? Green toolbox has our brass in it. Okay. That is manageable. Okay, so we're gonna go for working towards breaking things next, which means we need a tunnel bore. AKA, we need a lot... Oh wait, they use andesite alloy? I thought these used fucking metal or iron sheets here. That's actually hella useful. Okay. We might even... Oh, Jesus. We might even have enough to make a small-sized tunnel bore right now. Get you back out so I can grab my... the iron's in the backpack. Iron... Then we want our alloy, and... Casing, I think, was the other thing that it needed. Which is in... the toolbox. There we go. So we need a drill. And more accurately, we need a bunch of drills. 7... I usually go 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. For my first one, but it should be enough for our very, very first. Although if we get... Oh wait, does that not work on a smoker? Is it just a crafting recipe? No. Use. There we go. Okay. Oh, it is just a crafting recipe for the rotten leather. Dui. Drop you in there, and we're gonna drop all these building blocks in there because those will be useful for later. Leather, carrots. Insert matching, I think. Sort. There we go. Alright, we do need a little bit more iron if I'm being completely real with you. So, or andesite alloy, not iron. So we need andesite. Which means we need to be looking for a little bit of butter. Little bit of butter in the rocks here. Alternatively, we could look for an andesite biome, because there is, like, entire biomes, essentially. That are basically, instead of having andesite, or, instead of having stone, they have andesite. Which means that there is quite a fuck ton of it around. Let's light up a bit more of this as much as we can here. I don't like how rapid these motherfuckers are firing. Just trying to get a little light on the scenario before I spend too much time roaming around these spots. Cool. Not seeing much andesite while I'm running. Seeing plenty of other stuff, but not andesite. Oh, what the fuck? Well, apparently we've got ourselves a whole ass spider spawner here, which is gonna be real goddamn nice. Because that means we can farm wool through mob killing rather than through a sheep farm. Still have yet to see much, if any, andesite though, which is going to be a problem if it keeps up this way. Granted, the tunnel bore will help with that, because it's going to mean that we're going to be getting through a lot of areas. So, as long as we make sure to collect at least a chunk of iron. Well, we've already got plenty of iron. It's really the andesite alloy that's got us stifled a bit right now. I feel like I remember seeing some out here. Right? I swear we were collecting up the little buttery rock out here. Maybe I'm crazy. We've got a pretty large area. Is that it? It's only one though. I'll tell you what we can do. I need some saplings. Do I have any of those? Not on me at least, but I can get a few. Holy shit, the trees are doing what the trees are supposed to be doing. Because, like, you can always vein mine it, right? Like, there's no shame in vein mining it if you are, like, cutting the tree down like that. But it automatically doing it, that's the stuff that was bugging me. It's cool to see it not doing that anymore, though. Saplings. Okay. Didn't really... Need 4 saplings is the thing. It's a little surprising that I only got 2 from all of that, but... Flame? Fucking nothing? Surely these will give me something. Or this one. This is a big tree. There we go. Oh, that wasn't one. Got 3. Keep picking up twigs and shit. You douchebags. Fine, give me one of these. It's just more acacia. It's gonna be the same rates. I guess this isn't one of those ones. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I've got any redstone on me, but... I think I have a compass somewhere. Didn't I get one from my origin? I swear I did. I do got redstone though, which solves that issue anyways. Blam, 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 blam. So, if you ever find yourself in this pack needing to find a specific biome for any way, shape, or form, get yourself a compass and put saplings around it. There's something else that I'm forgetting. Logs. As well as logs around it. That gets you a nature's compass. Now with this bad boy, you can look for any biome. I specifically want something with andesite in the name. Can you find me the nearest andesite caves? How far away is this? Distance. Oh, my party's kind of covering it. It's like 1,000 blocks that way-ish? Kinda? Put you in my offhand. 1,000 blocks may sound like a lot, but it's really not when you really get your way over there. Like 300 blocks kind of feels like a neighborhood stroll when you've got these running shoes on. So 1,000 is just kind of like around the block, basically. And what I can do is, once I get all the way over here, horse speeds. Is this the... Oh, it's a trumpet tree. Because once we get over here, I know my pickaxe is about to break, but I can make myself a few more iron picks. Probably just one if I'm being real. But, okay, that could have been bad. But that should give me a bit of capability to actually get a bunch of andesite while I'm down there. Oh, we've got a chef selling mixed salad, beetroot and tomato, eh? Sounds tasty, but I don't got no emeralds on me. Got any chests that I can loot? I don't think they do. Closing in on it, I'm only 500 away now. And then what we'll do, once we get here... Is that just a single one of these as a statue? This shit's sick, man. Do a quick F3A to reload the chunks, get it loading a little quicker. What the fuck? This little mini cactus just broke a piece of my armor, bro. It's like that video of the kid's fucking headset falling off with the Lego sound. Where it just like falls apart at the headband. About 200 blocks away. Quickly get our way over here so that we can dig down and get some of this bad boy. Because my plan here is I just want to get above it. Because not only will I be able to what's the word for it? Not only will I be able to take advantage of this to get some now, but if I waypoint it, I can tunnel bore over to it? What the hell is this? White mangrove? Didn't know that shit existed. Also, This looks sick over here. It's a cave of some kind. Okay. Let's get ourselves over where we need to be, and then start digging. Start digging in your butt, twin. I think the best way to do it would be like... maybe up against the wall? I think up against the wall is the right move here. Let's get some palm logs, get a little bit of a crafting boyo. Get a pickaxe back for our shells. Right. Blam. Put that bad boy up there, so it's ready to go whenever it breaks. And then we're just gonna go like right here pretty much. Mining tunnel. Mining tunnel. I don't have any torches on me. But I've got coal, baby. That and that. Put you there for now. Shit. Ugh. This damn coal's in my way. Now, if I look at this, it's telling me to go this way. And I'm kind of inclined to believe it, because we're fairly low above water level now. So I'm going to go this way. And then we're going to continue with a mining tunnel. Get one of these. Drop you in like right there. 1, 2. I think that ought to be good enough for us. If, oh shit, I threw my sticks out earlier. Stick. Stick. Goodbye, cobble. A little low on food, but that's fine. Just gotta eat after I've got my new pick. Steak. Let's have a good meal. I just realized it's been real quiet for a while. Let's see if we can get our music back without it getting too framey on us. There we are. It's getting a little framey, but not quite so bad. Right, sticks. Bam, bam. T to open up that trash menu. Heyya. Okay. 2 and 2. Bring ourselves down a bit more. And back in this direction. And then I think from here, hopefully, if we go small tunnel, shapeless action for our iron. A bit more shapeless action. Don't mind if we do. It's telling me the andesite caves are 9 blocks away, huh? In that direction? I don't really believe you. Let's go mining tunnel. Let's go down a bit more. Fucking gravel, bro. There we go. Lush caves. That's not the fucking biome I'm supposed to be in. Andesite caves. Now we're talking. Wait, is this? Dorime. Adapare enterame dorime. Zinc. Let me get this zinc with a little shapeless action. What is that? Deep slate. Not really wanting any of that business. But right about here, we want to go shapeless mode. Well, shit, I won't say no to that. God damn. Get rid of this quark limestone, because quark limestone is fucking useless. This doesn't feel... Where's the andesite cave direction? That direction. Okay. I will ditch the string for more andesite. Trust me when I say you can never have too much andesite. Andesite caves. We'll make this shit like gray. Okay. This way? Wrong answer. I got the meme fucking cave noise. Let's go with, you know, just a little bit of... That's... You son of a bitch. Fuck off. This way. Okay. So we've collected the andesite that we required. This is a harvest moon, so crops are going to be a little nice. And our base is over there. A ways out, but it's doable. Is that Las Vegas? Psyduck. Yoink. Don't mind me, I'm just doing business. I need my ink sacks, thank you. Well, that's a sick locale. I want to at least see what it is. There's a very, very high chance this is an enemy base. And I'm gonna learn very quickly that I'm not prepared for it. Dude, it's fucking massive! Dude, living here has to be wild. Shit, I'm like running into walls and shit. There's like parts of a village. Bewitched? The fuck do you mean bewitched? The fuck is bewitched? A swamp village? Are you? Okay, no, I was about to say, are you telling me that this is a fucking village? Oh my god, it might be a village. I'm realizing now exactly how this might be a village. Launch down some of my goods. So I need to be like over there. Dude, what the fuck is this? This is like the most insane fucking structure I've ever seen. Yes, I am indeed playing Minecraft. I'm getting shot at. Okay. Nothing too crazy in here. That was a witch drinking a potion. Yeah, I knew that shit was about to happen. I want to go up there, but like,
Hey, listen.
I don't know if it's a good idea. I wish it was daytime, but I can't sleep through the night, unfortunately. So if I could just get to that ladder, I could check it out. But for that, I kind of need to be on the other side. It's also a little framey whenever I look that direction. Hold up. What if I... get my dirt. Let me go up here. This looks like... it's not quite... Welcome to the machine? A mechanical nest. Nope. That sounds like a bad fucking place to be. I will say that much right now. We'll come back to that later. In fact, I'm even gonna waypoint it. J? Dude, I don't even need to waypoint it. Do you see how big that shit is on the map? I'm gonna see it. Is that a fucking... I think that's a woodland mansion.
Hey,
We've got a Great Pyramid of Giza, a woodland mansion, a mechanical nest. This Worldgen is wild, man. This Worldgen is wild. Is there a new TikTok trend with Tylenol? I mean, there was a guy who in the US government is trying to claim that Tylenol causes cancer. Or not cancer. He's trying to say that Tylenol causes autism, which is even stupider than saying that it causes cancer. Like, Tylenol is one of the most widely used fucking things in the market to this day. Hold on, I gotta close the music down. It's gotta be that music tab because we were doing so good on frames, and then the moment I brought the vibes back. I can do it other ways though. I've got it here as well. Not here. Not that one. Too mellow. Bam. sprint our way back home. The long way. The long way. Oh, you're not a friend. Vindicators are douchebags. That was a hell of a sound for him to make, though. Ooh. Yoink. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's some bullshit, bro. Who the fuck do you think you are? It was a boss Vindicator. He was striking me with lightning. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. In my lifetime, I have seen unbelievable levels of stupidity from the American government. It is to the point where I feel like it is not even worth me attempting to give, like, opinions or, like, one way or the other. It's part of why I stay out of politics. It's a fucking fool's circus. That's what it feels like. Like, it makes no goddamn sense to me how half the shit that happens. And then I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is going on? We've got, like, the fucking head of the, whatchamacallit, the head of the like, health department, and he's claiming Tylenol causes, like, I think we're well beyond the era of claiming X or Y causes autism. Like, that is fucking ancient history, bro. That shit was, like, done and over with before DARE, almost. One of my favorite quotes of all time: don't try to argue with a fool, they will drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. And that is the most accurate shit I've ever fucking seen. Never in my life have I ever heard a better phrase than that. So I don't get into the argument space in the first place. I just go, alright, that's not for me. Okay, let's draw... well, first of all, I guess, we've got some iron to cook up. Let's drop the stuff we don't need immediately away. It's cobblestone that went away, okay. Just want to make sure I'm not ditching out the important stuff. Get some zinc cooking. We'll get some iron cooking as soon as that's done. And then, andesite.
Hey, listen.
Iron nuggets. Let's make ourselves some more andesite alloy now. There we go. Toss that bad boy in there and it'll just chug away for us. Switch it up, give us a new song. Ooh. I didn't write anything. Are you looking at the old comment I left? I mean, you said, is there a new TikTok trend with Tylenol? So I was just answering that question. And then going on a little bit of a rant of why I hate and refuse to get into politics, because it is a lose-lose game no matter what side you, like, stand yourself on. I'd rather just be a person rather than a politics person, and embrace everyone of all sides as long as they're not being hateful or, like, inflammatory. But I think this is a good opportunity for us to pop a good old... What the fuck is that snack? I've still got the one that we were doing last broadcast here, so let me pull up the picture for y'all again. Image. This is Warble. Where is Warble? Warble. Add source. So we've got ourselves the, I don't have the big cup one like these, but I've got the basic, like, single serve small cup size. And we're specifically looking at the cherry one, or the strawberry one now. Because I tried the grape one last broadcast, and that shit was actually really tasty. So let's see how the strawberry stacks up. Oh, hold on. Before we do that, I heard my andesite alloy stop cooking. Let me send in another batch of it. Is that andesite? No, that's cobble. 24. I need 24 nuggets as well. 26. That'll be good enough. Bam. Okay. If this is anything, like, I have high hopes, because I was not expecting these to be good in the first place, and then that grape one kind of caught me. But I'm really hoping this one's good, because strawberry is, like, one of my favorite. Ooh. It's kind of the same. It's like, you get mostly the peanut butter and chocolate, but then you get like waves, where it's like a little bit of strawberry flavor just snuck in. That shit's good. As a Reese's peanut butter cup lover, it gets my seal of approval. That shit's tasty. Okay. Got up all alloy. Got up our new iron and zinc and whatnot. P. Send all that stuff to the toolboxes. Okay, so we need a bit of andesite alloy. We need some iron, and we need casings. Where's our casings? There we go. Okay, so I've got that. Now we need some sand. I should have sand somewhere, right? Surprisingly, no. Okay. Let's go get ourselves some sand so that we can make some glass. I think getting a little bit of glass is going to be quite useful. I'm pretty sure orange sand can still be used, right? Orange sand. Or orange sand. Yeah, I can still make glass with orange sand. So I'm just gonna like run over here where it's less visible from my base. And just start blasting. That'll be probably enough.
Since it is no longer used as an anti-malarial, tonic water today contains much less quinine, is usually sweetened,
and is consequently much less bitter.
Gin and tonic is a popular cocktail during the summer.
Alright. Let's pop some orange sand on this bad boy. And the good thing about the way this works is you can actually you can throw it on the ground there even though it's not on the depot. And if you watch closely... Did I watch Coco? I don't know what Coco is, unfortunately. This one on the depot should change first, because it was placed first into the particles. But if we just give it a little moment here. Blam, and... Blam. Glass acquired. Now, I personally like to make the body of my tunnel bore, which is what we're getting ready to make here, out of glass. However, this pack has a mod that is one of my favorites. Also, let me get this goddamn crown off my head. One of my favorites, which is connected glass. Which means if I just real quickly place down 2 pieces of glass here, that shit right there can be annoying. However, so I'm just gonna... Because the connected glass works in 4s, so if I don't get rid of those extras, they're just gonna chill in my inventory. But, you just give them a little bam, and a little bam. 4 of them, like, together like that makes you connecting glass. Now, once you've got connecting glass, you can go even further. And you can clear this up even more. Put that bad boy in there again. Just like so. And you've got clear glass. This doesn't have any of that shit in the actual, like, body of the thing and whatnot. So, if we go... Oh, wait, we're missing a few things. Also, this music is a little loud. Hold on. There we go. Get fucked. I need food. I'm starving just a bit here. But, in order to make this tunnel bore, we're gonna need a few things that I currently don't have. But I can at least make the body of it fairly quickly here. So, we want... This is gonna be what is gonna make it a tunnel bore, but then above it we're gonna need to go like that. We'll need to go up 1. Over to, like... I think... There is going to be a filler block. So that one needs to go... No, it needs to be the other way around. Right? Because this one's got the hand filler block. This one will place the ground. And then there. Okay, no, we are... It'll be a bit easier for me to process this out once we get all the parts that we need and I can actually test it. But we'll just go for a bit of a square here. Clear us out just a little bit of room. Then we're also going to need a part at the back here, which goes like that, and then we'll have to have a temp block there. And then usually left a few spots for the players. And we'll want some drills probably about here. So let's build out our space that we've got so far. We've got 2 extras, so we can go 1, 2. We're gonna need a few more of these. Which isn't too difficult of a venture, we just need a new axe so that we can strip some logs. I guess I should probably put some stuff away. Don't need you, don't need you. Don't need any of that. Or that. Or that, or that. Or the redstone for now. Okay. Little axe action. 3. Little pickaxe action. 2. Oh, come on. 2. Toss those in there. And then we just need to drop down some of these. Give them a nice little slice. down. Shit. And then... guess I shouldn't have quite put them away so quickly. Because I do still need to turn them into casing. I think that ought to be enough. Hopefully. Anyways. Nice. Drill. Let's make a few more of these. 2. What am I short on now? Andesite alloy again. I knew I should have grabbed more while I was out there, man. Do I have andesite in here? I don't think so. No. I doubt any of this is andesite. Shit. Okay. I mean, we could always just start fucking chugging our way over there. But we do need some important pieces, because if we get the tunnel bore going, we can tunnel bore that direction, which will make a big difference. 2 should be enough for now then, if that's the case. Then we need a couple deployers. Deployers are they're a brass age item, and they're a bit annoying to make because of the electron tubes, but we were lucky enough to... Also, I just realized I'm gonna need more sand. But we were lucky enough to actually be able to get ourselves a nice little scenario. There we go. Where we've got access to a lot of the stuff that we want. Especially in the nether, because we've literally got that rose quartz biome, which means we don't have to worry about spending a bunch of redstone to make the actual rose quartz material. All that we need is a bit of paper. I know there was more of these around here. I kept seeing them when I'd run by and I'd be like, okay, don't forget those are there. Fucking pillagers on my ass again. Okay. Now, a fun little thing that you can do with sugarcane in the create mod in order to save yourself the uber hassle of constantly trying to get a bajillion of it just so that you can get paper. Let me get a little bit of water. That way we can make ourselves a little area for it to grow itself. I guess that's not the best side to have it in. There we go. Drop in a few of these. It's not the best, but it'll be enough. And we can let those grow. Then, you just drop this bad boy into your press. Paper. 1 for 1, my friends. And then we get some sand and some paper, and we get some sandpaper. Let's dump our extra blocks we don't need right now in here. I'm gonna need to go to the nether again to go get some of that rose quartz, because I didn't actually grab any when I was in there. I should have, but I think my pickaxe was broken if I'm remembering right. Here we are. fuck did we get a bat in here? They must have flown into the portal from home base. That's kind of funny. There, right? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I should have brought more cobble with me. So then I'd be able to, like, sort of make my way over there. Ow! Right! Oh, that's some real strong fucking poison, bro. I don't know what you're packing, but that shit's like anthrax. What in the fucking lord? Holy shit. I remembered last second I didn't have my gold helmet on, and I was like, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? The answer is yes. I very much was. Let's put that on. Let's eat a bit of steak before we fuck with that again. Let's cook a bit of elephant. It's a very tasty meal that I've never had before myself. Close that up so whatever it drops doesn't get destroyed. Clay ball. Gross. I think I can put this here and it'll turn into a brick. Okay. Well, that fucking hurt a lot. I think this will destroy it now. Right? Hey! Okay. Gold on cobblestone, that's what I needed. I was like, there was something I needed to bring. There's not still angry at me. I'm gonna go this way. Not playing that game, buddy. Get fucked, fucko. Oh, I was like, why am I on fire? Lava lake over here, so I can't just like walk over there. But up there is also where I can go. Something tells me I'm gonna need to be back a little further to do this. There we go. Nice little bridge all the way. There's definitely a brute over there. There's also a little dude with a backpack who I think is probably buffing them. Because one of the things that this mod adds is it adds mobs wearing backpacks who, like, what's the word for it? They basically are a bard for all of the other mobs near them. They'll buff the other mobs with like resistance and regen and speed and attack boost and shit like that. this easy on me. So does Vein Miner just break it? Is that the trick here? Do I not use Vein Miner? Well, it just looks like sometimes they're breaking. I see. This is a bit frustrating. If I get the blocks though... There's a lot out there. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Such a fucking dickhead. Get you out of spawn range, bro. What you gonna do then? This is dangerous, because I am not far above losing my life real quick, but that is so much closer. Oh, look at this, bro. This is beautiful. This is like a create mod player's fucking dream. When it comes to like... When it comes to this fucking rose quartz material, bro, I swear to God, every create mod, like, enjoyer has just, like, wet dreams about finding this shit, like, laying loose for free anywhere. I can even get all the way down here and get these blocks. Oh! Hell yes. Okay. Now to make our way back out. That's literally just gonna go into lava if I mine those blocks. We just need to keep going back up. I could get these. Kinda want to. Oh, fuck. I really thought that was an item on the ground. Hello. Scoria. Gotta have some netherrack on me, eh? Give us another round of that one. That one was a good one. There's my torch. Sweet. Okay. Where's my staircase? There it is. Keep pressing the wrong button. One of my abilities fires a dart out of my face. It's supposed to be like a tranquilizer sleep dart type thing, but I like never use it. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Hello, I'm under the water. Okay. So, another very useful tool in this mod is the cutting board. It's from Farmer's Delight. It's extremely easy to make, and you can do so much good shit with it. So we just need... we've actually got everything already. So we're just gonna go... planks with a little bit of sticks. Get ourselves a nice little cutting board. I'll even put this bad boy on top of the crafting table. And you can do a bunch of different stuff with this. So, you actually need to make a cutting board in the, getting started for the Hungry quest. And you normally would use like a knife to cut meat off of like a fish or whatever. But wait, hold on, I just realized I fucked this up. You can also use a pickaxe. Maybe with a different tool? Wait a minute, what? Pickaxe. Oh, wait, I'll need this the other way around. There we go. Cut up a good number of these bad boys. Just make sure we never need more of this rose quartz for a little while. Bam. And then we'll just do a little inventory management to get all this shit taken care of. See, I normally would be like, oh, we should put some rose quartz in here. The thing is, this rose quartz is not finished yet. This rose quartz still needs a little bit of sanding, which means that we gotta do this shit manually. And the sad part about it is, we're gonna have to do it twice for each of these, rather than only once, but we're not crafting it, which means we're saving a lot of time. Or a lot of resources, I guess, rather than time. So, here goes. We're gonna spend one of these sandpaper that I got right now to turn them into the regular rose quartz, like so. And then we're going to make sure that when we've got this other rose quartz here, that we re-sand these ones, because that's going to be real important. This is like your quartz in a normal, you know, like Minecraft, or in like a technological sense, not a Minecraft sense. So it's kind of important. Also, you can make XP quartz with it by haunting it, which is another fan process that we haven't learned about yet. And you can use this to make some cool looking blocks, but you can also grind it to make crushed XP quartz, which you can wash to get fucking small XP candies. And you can also sand it to make medium XP candy. There is some cool shit in this pack that I really am excited to get deep into the like weeds of. And I am super hyped. But we've got this. Do we have any iron sheets anywhere? 2 of them. That'll be enough for now. So we just need iron sheet on bottom, rose quartz on top to make ourselves some electron tubes. You need these for like every fucking brass age create thing that's supposed to be smart and is able to like filter or process or whatever the hell. So we're gonna be making a lot of these over time, but eventually we can automate it, and that would be the main goal. That way we can blow up and act like we don't know nobody. Har har har. Brass hand. We do need 8 brass sheets, because we're gonna need to get 2 of these deployers made. 8. Just get these pounding away like me pounding your mom. Nice. And then brass hands. And we need some more casings. So, a little trick that we can do now that we've got ourselves a actual cutting board here is we can actually make the stripping of the logs significantly quicker. I'll show you with these 20. Should we put that in our offhand? And then we go like this. And when you do it this way, you actually get tree bark. which has its own uses, as I'll show you here in just a moment. Also, you can, like, place things there to store them if you've got, like, a specific knife or axe or whatever. But, if I go here, we can make paper out of tree bark. We can make compost out of it. We can compost it to make bone meal. We can burn it, and that's about it. But, you know, it's got some uses. It's not useless. Also, I am saving this name tag that we got right here. This name tag is going to be for our friend here whenever we decide on a name for them. Because this motherfucker is cool and I like him. But we do need andesite casing, which means we need andesite alloy. Did that go back in here? Yes, it did. Okay. What am I doing? Unfortunately, you're not able to apply the andesite alloy to stuff on the cutting board. I've tried, trust me. But that ought to be plenty. And we can automate getting casing made later fairly easily. It's not too difficult to process. Had it on my other world on the pack where I was testing things. Bam. Get our 2 deployers that we can make, and then do we got enough for any more drills? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, I'll make all of those into drills. Looks like we won't be having a tiny little tunnel bore at all this time. We're gonna have something with some heft to it, which I am always happy to have. Because this is about the base size tunnel bore that I make. I always tend to make my tunnel bores kind of sloped like this. It's just really aesthetically pleasing. I don't like the big, like, square holes in, like, walls and shit like that. So I tend to do a bit of decoration with my tunnel bore, because that also is kind of... The shape of your tunnel bore is, in all intents and purposes, it's what decides the shape of your tunnels and the, like, hallways that you're going to be running down and looking through constantly. Drop some of these around, like, up here. We will need plenty of bamboo later, but that's not something we need to worry about too much. So if I go, like, here, 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 still got 3. So I can go 1, 2, 3. I'm not usually a huge fan of the one wide top piece, so maybe we'll just pull that one off. Kind of like looking it over. I think we'll rock with it for now. And then we need our deployers. These bad boys are able to replicate clicking for you, which is a pretty important mechanic in the Create mod. There's a lot of shit that uses it. So let's just rotate this bad boy so it's facing the right direction, and then we're gonna want to rotate it like that, so that we can see the filter. Now, I'm pretty sure the way this works is you want a block, like, gap where the hand is, and then it'll place in the block under that. So this one's going to be placing essentially the same block height as this. This one's going to be placing rails for us once we get there. However, we also need to make sure that we've got down at this height, probably like up here. I like this row of them to be near the tunnel, like, drills as much as I can. That way, if they ever run out of blocks and aren't placing, because these are essentially going to be placing a floor for our tunnel bore, that way it continues to place like rails and track and blocks as it goes. These are just going to continue ensuring that even if we go over like a chasm, we don't drop into it. We're going to actually keep going. And for now, we can get away with just one here. But we are going to want to expand this and have, like, enough to go out at least to, like, here. So we're going to need another 6 of them, which I think we might actually be able to make. We're going to have to make a bit more sandpaper, but if we can do this now, that'll save us a bunch of hassle. I need brass. 6 times 4, 6, 12, 18, 24. Bam. So we need this many plates. Drop that bad boy there. Give us a new vibe. There we go. And then I believe I've already got my andesite alloy out. I do. We will need more sandpaper. That's what I needed. Which means we need more paper. Which means we need sugarcane. Might be able to snag another piece or two from out here somewhere. Like one more piece because I need it to be an even number. So as long as it stays an even number, I can kind of divide polishing it the first time and the second time. Had to see if that Arbok had a special face on it, because a bunch of the Cobblemon actually have special faces if they're a Cobblemon that like has some like features to it. Like, I think the Vivillon or whatever, the, like, butterfly one is, and then Arbok are both one. I think Spinnerack can have different faces on its, like, belly, basically. Or back, whatever the hell it is. There we go. And we just gotta bring all this shit back home. Completely zoned out for about 10 minutes. What are we doing? We are setting up a tunnel bore, basically. Although we need some more deployers to do so. So let me just switch those around so we can get some more paper. While we... Oops. Deployer. Brass hands. What the fuck? I swear I just had it. Did I throw it in my backpack? Oh god damn it, I used all my andesite alloy again, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, like I said, this is doable right now. So what we really need is we're gonna need slime balls, which can be a bit of a nuisance. However, pretty sure, yeah, these are ocean regions around there. That's a river, so that's not quite what I need. So we're gonna go to our temp waypoint over here, the red one. That bad boy. And we're gonna try and find some jellyfish. Because if you get yourself a jellyfish and you pop that bad boy in a smelter, it turns into a slime ball. Which is way fucking nicer than having to scour the goddamn earth for a slime chunk. You could also do it by like a process of automating lime dye and automating wheat, because if you combine dough and lime dye, you get a slime ball from the create mod. But We don't exactly have a good way to do a lot of that. We got a good way for some of it, but it's way nicer if we can just go murder some jellyfish. This is just a... This has to be a new structure, right? That's 64 blocks down. I'm not falling for that shit. Nothing really good there. Some free bread. I'll take it. Can never go wrong with bread. You know what that means. Bread. I'm the motherfucking manager at the bread store. Fish. Munch. Underwater steak. You know what's up. Keep it nice and soggy, nice and seasoned. Pretty fish indeed. That would be thanks to the aquaculture mod. Aquaculture adds quite a lot of different types of fish. And ways to cook and eat them. I'm hoping jellyfish spawn in warm oceans. I don't actually know whether or not they need a specific kind of ocean, or if warm oceans will do. So as far as I'm aware, I don't think killing the jellyfish Cobblemon drops a jellyfish. But jellyfish are supposed to spawn in the groups of fish that spawn. Is that an ocean creeper? Why the fuck do we have an ocean creeper here? Buddy, I am not playing games with you. They're not a very common spawn, so there's a chance that they might still be here somewhere. Is that sponge? No, that's coral. I really thought that was sponge. I was like, holy shit. But yeah, the jellyfish basically just replace a normal fish spawning in like one of these groups of fish. Oh, you fucking cockbags. There. One jellyfish acquired. We do need 2 slime balls in order to make the super glue that we need to make right now. So we do need to go a little searching. So Styro.
Hey, listen.
Gotta go, brain tired. Good luck. Thank you. Have a good one. That's pretty sick looking. God damn it. There's gotta be one of these bastards around. I found one of them, so I know they spawn in these areas. I just need to find the second one. make our way slowly out into the deeper ocean. Maybe that'll make the difference. There was some stuff like over here. None of it is jelly though. All of it's different fish. Those are ocean creepers. We're getting pretty damn far from our base, so I think if we slowly make our way on back, maybe we can get lucky and get a bit of swimming with the dolphins. Get some speed. Nice. Catch a little boost on our way along here. Getting some ocean creepers, but again, I'm not seeing... Oh! Motherload! Hell yes! Found jellyfish fields. Oh my god, it fucking ran. It saw me coming and it fucking booked it out of there. Alright, we've officially gotten ourselves all of the slime that we'll need for a little while. And by the time we need more, hopefully we'll have slime balls automated through Le Create mod. Give us a different vibe. Hey. Put these back in my offhand. Those skeletons duke it out over there. They don't need me to intervene. Ow, thick face. Didn't tell you could bring a third dude. I'm gonna break all this and bring it near my base. For a split moment I really thought that was a fucking Squirtle and I was about to be like, Squirtle! Ow, fucking spider. See you bitches later. For a minute I thought those were more ocean creepers. I was like, bro, I am in a desert. Why the fuck? Oh, I thought I saw jellyfish. Worth a shot. My home waypoint, unless it's that one. It's probably that one. Ouch. Back on down here. First, I doubt I can grow it on dirt, or on stone, but I've got some dirt. Perfect. And we can pop the rest of this, down on there for now. Paper. I need more. That's sandstone. What the fuck? I got sand on me? There we are. That's wool. There we are. We'll go 6. I think 6 will do. Right. Trash that, trash that, trash that, trash you. Actually, I'll keep you. Put you in. Should just toss a bunch of this in my backpack. All of that, all of that. And then a bamboo in there, bucket in there, cod in there. Right. I'm gonna just really quickly... Okay, it is the bulk blasting. I wanted to make sure before I put it on there fucking willy-nilly and destroyed my jellyfish. One, two, three. Where the hell is my... There you are. Oh, hold up. Thank you for the slime. We can also automate not only the like actual creation of the sandpaper, but we can automate grinding stuff basically like this without needing the sandpaper from one of the add-ons we have, which is super sick. And the third one. Oh, that was my bamboo reaching up to a cloud. I was like, what the fuck is that structure up there? Now that we've done that, we want to do these 24 with these 3. Get us a few more of these bad boys fully fleshed out. This ought to be plenty for a while, so we shouldn't need to make any more of this rose quartz. I think I've got a name for this guy. Or at least an idea for one. Maybe I'll create a poll in the Discord for it. I'm thinking Totem Joe. It's like Totem Pole Joe. And this bad boy should be the majority of what we need here. Iron nuggets. I swear, something... I must have, like, been fucking crazy, because I swear I still had some andesite alloy somewhere. I must have turned it, like, all into casing. That's fine. That's doable to recover. We just give it a bit of more andesite somewhere in the system. Because I only need a few pieces here. Like, I'm not in any situation where I need, like, a bajillion andesite alloy. I need just, like, 4 or 5 little bits. And I should be able to make this fully functional. And trust me, when it's fully functional, I'm not gonna have this, like, searching for shit problem, like, ever again. Ooh, is that the butter? That's the butter. Can't believe it's not butter. 4, 5. Perfect. Swing our happy ass back around the mountainside here and back into our little cave. Do a little nugget with a little andesite action. Perfect. And then we need redstone. And I believe it also said we needed some logs. Oh yeah, oh wait, no, just logs. Yeah, perfect. So this card assembler is the bread and butter of being able to make this function. Without this bad boy, we are SOL. Now we just need some rails. Just some basic rails, we don't need anything wild. Where's my iron at? I see. That in there, spread the grid out. Okay, well we should definitely be able to find iron down in this bad boy. Iron is nothing new to me. That shit ain't nothing to me, man. Maybe not over there, though. This shit ain't nothing to me over here, man. I've got torches, but I feel like there's definitely some iron around here that I'm already accessible to. This is a very, very good sized area for a factory. I won't lie on that regard. Just ensure that area is nice and lit. We don't want that thing spawning nothing. It's a bit of a drop. No. Shapeless. 1! Oh, you cockbag. There we are. Not me forgetting how the fuck I leave this giant cavern I've found myself in. Bitch. There we go. Grab our iron. Get that bad boy a schmelten. Shouldn't take long at all because it's a small number. Rail. Make. Oh. I'm not gonna do anything with rails other than what I've already done. Son of a bitch. And then I need some storage on a tunnel bore as well. That's one of the other big bits. Is we need to make sure that you've got something to pick up the items that you're creating. And it can't be these cork chests. I've learned that one plenty of times. Iron sheets. Got no iron sheets? I only need one. Okay. Let's get our glue made real quick. We're missing the iron nugget. That's in here. That's in here. I know I had a few leftover iron nuggets, didn't I? Are items just like vanishing from my inventory? I don't know what the fuck's going on now. We got gravel. Shit. We do have a few gravel. That ought to get us the iron nugget we need. I'm not seeing it in there. Yeah. Let's make ourselves a little glue. Also, I love that the texture pack made the fucking glue Elmer's super glue stick, which is fucking amazing. I love this. Then we do need one more piece here. We need a plow. That is a bit more expensive though. 3 iron. You bastards. Okay. Back into the pits we go. I've got some more torches. We're gonna go this way this time. I'm gonna actually see what's over here. Don't really got building blocks, but I got something. It's such a big drop. If I do like that. That guarantees that the water should get me out here. And this place goes far. I don't want to go too deep because then you actually stop finding iron. I do want gunpowder, so I'm gonna grab that whenever it becomes available like that. Because the schematic cannon is your one-stop solve-all for any of those players who like to build in creative but hate trying to figure out how to make a build work in survival. Because it'll let you, I'm not even joking, take a schematic of something you built in one world and go, I want to build this in this world, and it'll tell you exactly how many blocks you need, and then it'll place them in the exact position for you. Ow. Where'd my steak go? is. I want to come down here a bit. Bare minimum, we can get some torches down. Clear up a little bit of the area here. Give it some light. I've got 18 raw iron. So this should be plenty. Let's make our way out of here before we press our luck too damn far. Blammo. Get that bad boy cooking. Guess for the time being we can toss you in there. This should be done fairly rapidly. And we just need to press 6 of these. Think. We need to make some plows. We need to make 2 plows. But if one is all we can muster right now, then one is functional. Finally, we need a minecart and a furnace. Where's our furnaces? Just my andesite casing, give me that back. Well, we can make a new one even if I ditched my old furnaces somewhere. Okay, now I get to show you the glory of the create mod and breaking blocks. Fix that up, put down, I need the cart assembler, I need the rails, I need the chests that I made, I've already got those. A little bit of that. Actually, you know what? I'm not even joking. I want some more chests. I think we're gonna want them. Yeah, we're going all out here. Another 8 of those. Let's make it 16. You're gonna want a good amount of storage on these because the amount of blocks that you break, especially depending on the size of your tunnel board, gets a little crazy. Here. Shit. Oh wait, actually, we don't want this layer, because this layer is going to be deployers. So, once we get this front chunk belt, we might actually just want to put them on the back. Because there's a nice little pattern you can do with this that I did on my other world. Oh wait, that does need to... Well, no, because the chest can be here. Shit, wait. There, and there. And then, I believe if we continue this pattern out, like... Well, I'm out of chests, so now this looks funky. But if we continue this pattern, we should be able to access all of the chests, like, at once, is the idea here. Like, even while we're up here, dirt. But even while we're up here, or like, from the sides, that is accessing the middle, and if we're on this side, this is accessing the middle, and this is accessing the middle. So from the sides, you're able to access all of the chests. That's my little trick that I do with this. You can also access these ones from up here, which actually, I think I might move you guys to the back. I kind of like the back loading area and keeping the front open and visible so that I can see when the tunnel bore is done placing all its shit. Bam. 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 And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Now we need a bit of track there and a cart assembler. Now what the cart assembler does is when it is powered by redstone and a minecart goes underneath it, it will automatically attach whatever is on the block above it to the minecart. So if I go like this and make myself a lever real quick. And we put that bad boy down and activate it, you'll notice this glass disconnects from the rest and stands up. And that's because this block right here is automatically getting attached to the minecart. So if I go like this, and I push the minecart, it's gonna carry that block with it. Just put you back in there. There we go. But the trick here with the glue is, if I take this super glue and I go this block, let's connect that block to this one. Now when I hit this switch, both of them stand up. Now, these drills would normally require power to go into the back of them. Same with these deployers. These would require power going into the side. The beauty of a contraption, which is what this is when you activate it, is that things on a contraption don't require any power. They just run. So, if I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, I guess we should run this through to the other end here as well. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Get all of these bits and pieces nice and tied into the group. Also back here, that might be useful. Plow. Right. It's gonna be a little hoe bag until I have a solid block behind it. Let me get my chest, thank you. We go down to there, and then we can break this block. 'Cause that ain't necessary. Damn phantoms, man. I think we're gonna need to do both of those. And then we're gonna need to replace them like this. I need to replace them that way. Ow, you fucking bitch. Bring it, dickface. Come on, let's play this game. Ooh, you're a lucky bitch. But not for long. Douchebag. And we'll just place that in there. Sweet, okay. Now, if we connect up all of these, and you into there. Oh shit, hello sir. How am I so bad at this parry? Let me just grab you, pull you out to there, do a little bit of that. Now, when I turn this bad boy on, this whole thing is active. Now, the beauty of this is, if I go ahead and say, you're going to be filtered to cobblestone, and you're going to be filtered to rails, and I put in some rails and cobblestone here, although I do want a couple of these with me. They can access the entire inventory. It just pulled a rail out of there. This can access the cobblestone in there and will fill blocks in the ground. Now you may be like, okay, that's cool and all, but you also just built this thing out in the front of your house, way outside of your mine. That's what the wrench is for. As when you are using a minecart contraption and it's assembled, shift, right click, minecart contraption, chilling in my pocket. So now we bring this bad boy down to the mines, down to whatever layer we want to start digging through to this andesite area at. Where are you at? Right over there? Could probably get there from like here. Is it about the same height as me here? So we'll set you up over here. Give me a 3x3. RIP pickaxe. I'm gonna need a pickaxe in case any blocks get in the way, so I'm actually gonna need to go make another. Get a few more sticks. And then we just pop our way over here. Get this area cleared out a bit better like I wanted it to be. Drop a rail, drop a cart assembler. This is a big tip here. This cart movement mode is important. This thing normally is set to always face towards rotation, which means if my tunnel bore is going that way, it's gonna face that way. But if for some reason it starts to turn, suddenly all of the drills and stuff are gonna swing around, and if like if a mob gets in front of the minecart and accidentally pushes it back this way, when I'm behind it, all of a sudden my tunnel bore is now swung a 180 and is coming towards me with all of the drills. Much less fortunate. So I like to lock rotation. I don't want it turning on me. I want it to go this way no matter what I do with it. Then we can drop this bad boy in. You'll notice I broke some blocks over here to fill in the gaps that it was overtaking, basically. And then, just want to make sure I've got plenty of stuff floating around for it. All that cobble in there, and trust me, when it mines cobble and then just, you know, puts it in here and then uses it later, this shit's self-sufficient. Like, almost entirely by itself. The only thing that it will really need is you'll have to give it a extra bit of rail here at the beginning, because I like to give it a gap so that it doesn't just auto take off on its own if I'm not ready for it to. And a little bit of charcoal. Now the reason we used a minecart with a furnace rather than a normal minecart is a minecart with a furnace, when given coal, actually works like an engine. And that's just base Minecraft. That's not a joke. You literally can power a, like, minecart with a furnace in it to go, like, uphill on normal minecart tracks. It doesn't need to go, like, fucking crazy fast, but it will actually power itself, and that's what it does. So it functions just as effectively for this. And now, as you can see, we're cutting our way in here, which is slowly but surely filling up our chest. And it's just going to continuously loop this 9-8, 9-8, because this plow I put here, I guess I never explained this. This works like a drill, but for any block that doesn't actually take up a block. So, like, I guess I can't put a torch down there. But if you have a torch in its way, well, I guess it went through it because it was already done breaking that spot. Or other things that, like, you can just walk through, it will break those. It will not break full blocks. It's basically the opposite inverse for the actual drills themselves, which is kinda chic. And then if you build a nice little spot here, you can just ride your tunnel bore while it goes. You can let this bad boy chug, you can let it keep on going. You can see we're coming over a bit of a cavern here. Let's see if it gets a chance. Oh no, there's a block missing, psych. Granted, you're gonna get a lot of cobblestone in this, so you're gonna want to make sure that you've got something figured out in order to make use of all of it, but this is basically gonna allow us to get all the way to our andesite caves with basically no worry at all. Oh, shit, one moment. There we are. Although, looking at things here, we are reaching rather quickly here into the 4-hour mark of tonight's broadcast. And with the other stream from earlier tonight, I'm getting a little tired, a little ragged, a little worn out of the voice. But I will do the tunnel boring specifically just to get the whole thing from our area that we've got lined up there over to the andesite caves, so we don't have much of an issue on andesite for a while at least. But in the meantime though, thank you lackeys all for coming out to tonight's broadcast. I hope you all enjoyed. If you've got any name suggestions for our little buddy here, because this is going to be our dude that we're going to be seeing for a while, I'm pretty sure, let me know, because I do have this name tag and I do want to give him a name, even though it's not necessary. When they're on the seat, it'll keep them loaded. But you know, having a name's nice for our little friendos, our little pets, whatever the hell he is. But, that being said, thank you lackeys all for coming out to tonight's broadcast. I hope you all enjoyed, as always, and I hope you all have a bloody great night. Just, you know, maybe don't let a lacto bite. Bye, love y'all. Mwah.